Bulaga. Parang baliw lang ano. You guys can hear me. So, again. So, what time is today? What time? Yes. What time and what day is today? So, that's the first, very, very first questions that I have here. As usual, we always talk about the time, the day, as usual, guys. If you see Money live stream, then that means today is Friday in Philippines, right? What day is it in your place there, guys? I think it should be Friday, but morning. So, meanwhile, here it's 10, yeah, 12 minutes after 7 o'clock in the evening. So, I just hope that everyone already had their dinner in Philippines and in other parts of Asia. And also from our friends, our viewers in the West, I do hope that you have your coffee or your breakfast. So, what do you think, guys? Is it important to always have your breakfast, or is it okay? Because I don't know. Yeah, because me personally, guys, it's been a long time that I have not practiced having my breakfast. Actually, most of the time, I just have my coffee. So let me know, guys, if ever my audio is bad or hurting your eardrum. I don't want to hurt you. We're just here to love, 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 enjoy, laugh, laugh, laugh. Oh my gosh, what is this? Mani, what happened to you? What happened to me, kiss? No way, kiss. What happened to me? Mani, my gosh, why you turned sexy? No, it's not sexy. My gosh, it's just a top kiss, but it's just a very stylish top. In a way, because you know, kiss, that is today it's very hot season here in the Philippines, and there is no way that I can wear for a long time with a sleeve, especially with this, the lights, ring light, it actually radiates heat, and also the laptop, it also radiates heat. So that is why, uh, like, no matter how I want to wear a coat, but I can't survive in a long live streaming, kiss. But don't worry, kiss, because every time I wear something that I think that is gonna be sexy, I will ask first my husband if it's okay, because I don't also want to surpassed. Oh, sure, surpassed. Don't laugh at me, kiss. The hit has happened, so that is why. That's the effect. So sorry naman, kiss. It's actually like that. Sounds, visuals, lady in red. Wow. Oh, see? There you go. I have my husband's approval. Don't worry about kiss. About that kiss. Don't worry. No worries. So hello, hello. Shout out to our viewers, 14 viewers. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Or else, I gonna wrap this up in less than an hour. Ah, charot. So, good evening, Kiss. Did you have your dinner now? Okay, Boots, my gosh. What happened? Kiss, I thought I was the only one that thought so. Don't worry about Kiss. I can't trust my bias. Oh, Char. Another Char. Hello, Miguel. Good. I think that's morning there in your place, Miguel. Good morning to Coney Island, Miguel, 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 Miguel. I've shout out Miguel. Where that, or how does the word Miguel Love shout out started to be a trend here in the community? Because as far as I remember, like few years ago, it's not a thing. Like people don't say Miguel Love shout out. They don't do that. I mean, who said it first? What happened after Money got married? She turned sexy. I've been sexy, kids. I've been sexy. It's just like, yeah, like and now I don't have to worry because my husband is very supportive, as long as it's not like a very deep cut. So he has he has good thing. He has what you call that limit. He has a limit. Don't worry about this. We talk about it. It's just I can only blame the weather, the temperature right now, case. You know very well because anyway. Hi. Oh, really? Hello, hello. Good. I don't know what time is it in your place. Oh really? Miguel, oh really? Oh my gosh. That's a nice combo. Hi, Mike Whitcomb. Good morning, good morning. Do you already have your coffee or your breakfast at least, Mike Whitcomb? Yes, Kiss. She's trying to torture me. Actually, that's the idea. But now I don't want to expose about it, but now it is exposed already. So no Kiss. Yes. No, yes. I do. A little bit. There's a little bit of that idea. Hi, Kiss from Mike Whitcomb. Mike Whitcomb. Yes. Money turning into model. Yeah. How I wish Mike Whitcomb, no. If only I have, if only I have a body of a model, why not? But that will not stop me for wanting to become a mother, of course. Okay, from Kiss, I'm ready to take money on a date boots. Yes, it's torture boots. Allah! Oi, Kiss. Kiss is very bola bola tonight. Hi, Steel. What's up, money and friends? Hello, Steel. How are you? What's up, Steel? How's life over there, Steel? Okay, everyone, please enjoy your day today and always don't let nothing or no one steal your joy, ladies and men. That's from Steel. Thank you so much for always sending kind words here, greetings for our friends, and to your host also, Steel. There's a hope for humanity. Hi, okay, from Kiss Boots. I think you changed her ways after being married. Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't want to think. I don't want Kiss. This is the idea, Kiss, because even you're already married, you should not stop thinking or feeling sexy. You should not stop that just because you're married. Just I think it's more become, like as long as you also like you become sexy. I mean, you were sexy, but there's a limitation also. And like always talk, since you know that I already have a husband, like I will not do it without consent first. Like I gonna ask him first if it's okay, if it's not, because men's mindset are quite different from women, so I need to be careful also. So just like you said, Kiss, I don't know how I made you, it made you feel torture right now, because my only idea is to torture my husband. Okay. Sup, Boots from Steel. Okay, from Boots. Kiss, you're dealing with a lot of heat. Also, yes, you're dealing it right now, Kiss. I can feel that. Like on Restream 4 p.m. Okay, Miguel is having a live stream later 4 p.m. I didn't do anything. My gosh, he didn't do anything. He just only approved whenever I'm asking him if this is okay. Does it look okay? It doesn't always mean that I wear this. I just do it my way. No, there's just a little bit changes with the dress up. But actually, before I do wear this, but not on the camera. It's just like today. It's like you know but is it sexy? It's just a red with the string like that, with it's just to me it's just what you call that, fashion, okay. Face and body isn't enough to become a model, needs to move smooth first. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Still, I don't have both, and I also don't move smooth. Sometimes I do, depends on the situation. Okay, from Kiss, how about you? Still, do you move smooth? Maybe if we all move smooth like a cat, then we will be. We could be qualified to. We will be all model. Okay, from Kiss. Yes, Boots. The weather heat is hot and money is also not helping in the situation. You're so funny, Kiss. Like red. This red actually doesn't feel cool to your eyes. I know. I should have wear something green, diba, Kiss? Because red is fire. So I should wear something green next time. Why not? Okay, from Kiss. I think she wants to heat up the Philippines even more on these Friday boots. Yeah, I'm sorry to that, Kiss. Oh my gosh, Kiss. Sorry, Kiss. I shall spank her for this crime. Yes, maybe if this is already a crime, I'm already in the prison. Like we don't have a Friday live streaming today. Okay, from Mike, we know money is still a conservative woman. Oh yes, Mike would come. I am conservative. Depends also on the situation or who I am with or who I'm talking with, because not all, like we can be a chameleon. Depends on who are we with, but deep inside, actually, I'm just, like, I am open. I am just a very open person. I can be conservative, and as long as it is not something like really, like, for example, I'm not, like, I'm very open person to the point that I forgot that I'm also married. So this, there are also some things that we need to be careful about, because I'm not alone in this journey. I'm also having a partner already. So, okay. But the good thing is, like, I can sense that everyone here in the community is having, like, that is 100% guarantee. I noticed with a lot of friends, a lot of men in our community. Once they know that this person is already married, like, they show respect to this person or to this couple, So, kudos to you, to all the guys that, like that. So, thank you also for being that respectful also. Okay, thank you so much for the comment, Mike. Hi, Grain. Hello, si Grain. Hi, Grain. Good evening. How are you doing, Grain? Okay, money has always been sexy, conservative sexy, which is the best way to be, in my opinion. Yeah, that's actually also Grain. Yeah, I can do that, but just like you said, in a conservative sexy, we can be conservative, we can be sexy, but in a way that, as I told you, like, balance is everything. We need to limit everything also, because not all the time, because sometimes actually people will treat you the way you also show yourself. So that's why I, like, okay, you see me as sexy, but I also want you to still feel that, I'm also somebody that, um, wants respect as a woman, because just like how I want to show you that there is a limitations of everything. Yeah, not to the point that, actually, this is just a like a spaghetti. You notice that I do wear spaghetti, but this time it's just in a different style. So that's just how it is, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just a red color. I should have wear something green. Graham, thank you so much for your comment, Graham. Okay, Kiss Boots, it is true in your country. I read the news about 10 teenager kids did to one girl. Terrible. Oh, I haven't heard the news, Kiss. Let me know. Okay, Graham. POP, I think you agree, right? I think he will agree, Graham. Please share the stream if you can. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Teal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, from Ice. Hello, hello, Ice. Good evening, Ice. Nice outfit. Yeah, it's just a really a top. Thank you so much, Ice. But I cannot beat Ice really with regards the outfit. I cannot beat her. My gosh, Ice is having a lot of ideas and, like, conservative sexy in her outfit as well. Like, Ice, hello from Mike. Money, oots. Okay, everyone is already here. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. So, actually, we'll have a topic tonight, but this is just gonna be a little bit of open discussion, guys, because my topic is all about how do men define wife material, because maybe some women also, like, we have different, like, actually men and women have differences with opinions with regards of some things, right? Okay. Uh-oh, something happened in Belgium, Kiss. I have no idea. I avoid the news. Kiss. Okay, Ice, you melting now the way money is dressed. Yeah, you should join here, Ice. let let me help me torture more Ice. Okay. From Mike, Well, to make it fair, Poots should wear the same outfit for you to see if he's sexy. That's a that's a smart idea. Like, I'm straight, kiss. Oh my gosh. Gray mabuti po. Okay, from Kiss Boots in the same dress. Next time, yeah, why not? I gonna wear maybe a cat outfit. How about that? Catwoman. But it doesn't look good on me at all. Catwoman is a very slender, sexy body. I think it will fit on Ice. If you have it, show it. Only if you want. That's from Ice. There is no there is no mandatory. That is not mandatory, but only if you want and if you are very comfortable to do that. Okay, from Grain in a tasteful way indeed. From Boots and Boots. Okay, from Ice. Be appropriate. I think that's the best way to go. Exactly. Ice, I do agree with that, Ice. Does Ice have it? Of course, for sure. She have it also, Kiss. She's the queen. Hi, Sister Pichi. Good evening. How's your Friday so far? How's the week? Yeah, how's the week so far, guys? Did you end it well? It's not ending, so it's about to end. I don't get what you're saying, Kiss. From Ice. Hi, everyday part of life. Hello, hi, Miss Manny Poots. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you also for being in my premiere last time. And by the way, guys, I also have upcoming video, and I'm gonna tell a little bit of backstory um of how we able to like successfully had our wedding for a preparation for just a 1 month of because most of the time it's not gonna be successful, but how did we made it, like what we do, what we have been through. So I gonna have a little bit story about that, so that's gonna be my next video, guys. So soon I'm still working on it, so soon if you're interested to listen, yeah, please do. Be there. Hi, thank you so much. Everyday part of life. It's so good. It's so nice to see you here, guys. Ice from Tipechi. How are you? How are you? Okay, Ice baby. How are you? Everyday part of life. Yeah, okay. From Mike Wetcom. Next time I meet, we'll go live covered up long sleeve shirt. Next time, if it's rainy season, Mike Wetcom. I really wanted to do that. But it's very impossible, really. Like, this weather made me buy another desktop desk fan, because I do have fun here, two fans in the room, but still feels like I'm inside the oven. It's like I'm still dripping wet with sweat. It's good thing if I'm dripping wet with something else, but with wet because of the weather, it's unfair. Nick from Ice. Okay. Ice, you don't know, you can show us Ice. We will vote it here. Okay, from everyday part of life, wife material must be a good cook and great in bed. Ooh, I think all the ladies have that. I think so. Yeah, I would agree to that. Everyday part of life. Wow, that's actually, I have a note here, guys. If you notice me reading something down there, that's because I'm having a note. I'm still writing. See, I'm still writing. I'm still writing, guys. Thank you so much, wife material. Do you agree with that, guys? What if she isn't? What if she's great in bed, but she doesn't know how to cook? What if? Okay. From Ice, I guess you never been in my stream yet, Kiss. Okay, so you better go there tomorrow. Ice have live stream also every night, every Saturday night, Kiss. You must check her out also. You will have fun for sure. Okay, okay, this is from Putin. LOL, Mike shall be dressed up like a nun. If only Philippines has a winter, I would do that for sure. But with a sexy print, how's that? Yay! Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, okay. From Putin Boots, everyday part of life, lay down the facts. The live stream is over. Everyone, goodbye. See you next time. What? Okay. Oh la la. I'll watch out for that, Boots. Okay, from mananalo na eh. Mananalo na. See, everyday part of life already won. Okay. Oh no. Did I even give it away too soon? Oh my gosh. But maybe there's still a lot. Okay, that is my question. That is actually my question. What if she is great in bed, but she doesn't know how to cook? Okay, Mike, summarize it all. Okay, from Puts and Boots. Men are simple. If it was about husband material, the ladies would have a huge list. Right, ladies? Teach them the way. Them talaga. Yeah, we should teach them the way. Sino ba yang them? Sino ba yan? Who is this them? This eyes. Okay, from Graham, this is interesting. Graham said a wife needs to be supportive without nagging. No man wants or needs a disrespectful woman. Attraction is one thing, but if her personality sucks, then it's no deal. Exactly, Graham, because personally, it's not my own experience, but personally, I have a lot of friends at work. Like their main problem are the nagging wife, but because especially that you know, especially it's like you cannot avoid in a work situation. Everyone is working, everyone is having their peers, and then there's sometimes that the friends will agree to have some drinks to cool off after work, friends, like all boys. But then one time the wife came to the place where they have their drinks, and then just nag there, like making making a scandal, like making a scene. So I think that's very disrespectful. But what would it happen? Like really, it will make you feel or lose the love for that person, for that wife that you once married. I mean, you marry her in the first place. So will that be a ground for you to break up with her? Especially it's marriage. We're dealing with a marriage already, especially the marriage here in the Philippines. You cannot get out unless you have a lot of money to, for the cost of annulment. Oh, the least. Okay. Oh yeah, through grain nagging is the worst. But they said nagging only comes out later in life of Our Lady. I don't know. Wet. Okay, I behave. What? Where's behave? Oh, where's wet? I'm looking for the wet part. Oh, wait. What? Wet? Boots and boots. Okay, from Kiss Boots, husband material only required two things. That's it. It's a short list, Boots. Husband material only required two things. What are these two things, Kiss? What do you think? Hmm. Okay, from Ice. Boots, you missed it. There's something about how she said that title. Peace. Okay, again from Ice, my eye suddenly jumped into something else. Allah. You notice that, Ice. Okay, from everyday part of life, if she can't cook, then I guess that's where the mistress comes in. Oh my gosh, ladies, you make sure you know how to cook. So maybe I think, why not? Oh yeah, yeah. If she's good in bed and she don't know how to cook, then why not hire a cook? I'm just kidding. Okay, from Puts on Boots Kiss, we got a short list. While women got a list on paper, that makes a roll of toilet paper get jealous. Okay, from Still, if she can cook, there are many more things she can't do. Throw her away. No, no simps. Okay, wow. Actually, girls, wow, I noticed like they really want ladies that can cook. I mean, how important is it really? Okay, Ice, hit wave reaching out to you too, na? All the time naman. Okay, from Graham. Okay, from Graham. Is it true men are simple creatures? It is true. Men are simple creatures. Most men only have three items on his list. First, empty balls. Second, full belly. Three, a peaceful home. Very simple. Nice. That's very short but straight to the point, Grain. Okay, empty balls meaning, as a woman, why, like, if you, I mean, if there is, okay, the chance is there, you are not in the red days, you're feeling all right, why would you say no to your husband? What's something wrong? What's wrong? And then number two, full belly. Yeah, full belly. Okay, for full belly, we can cook, but we also may have to make sure that there is something to cook. Okay, for a peaceful home, very simple. Yeah, don't nag, guys. Oh, don't nag, girls. I think money has the same issue. Okay, from Mike. Well, in my last, the lady needs to be attentive to her man. That's a plus. Good, good. But yeah, like a lot of these days, really, like it's very, I think the social media or internet, do you believe that it's one of the, um, like a compet, yeah, a compete to your attention a compete to attention of the ladies towards you? What do you think? Amen, Graham? That's very straight up, short answer, but very direct to the point, very clear, Graham. My list. Oh, oops. From Mike. Okay. But good to know. I don't have to explain my brain. Gain, you are totally correct. Oh, grain the eye. Kiss. Okay. Mike. Okay. You should make instruction manual for that from Poots. Yeah, that's very perfect. Like very straight up, straight to the point. Okay, from still last only lasts so long. What when the last is gone? What if the last is gone? That's what still asking. Okay, not so crazy, Jan. Cooking is the least of our problem. Cooking is the least of our problem. So you mean it's acceptable if she can't cook? That's acceptable. What is more acceptable, guys? She can't cook, but she's good in bed, or she cooks really good, but she's not good in bed. Choose. Choose the two. Okay, from Mike, if a wife can repair the car, paint the house, and clean the yard, that's good too. I think that's drizzle, drizzle. Like, okay, good question still. I'm thinking if the last is gone, there better be some commitment for it to last. It should be there's commitment for it to last. Really. That's actually scary for the last to gone. Like, okay, I just want to ask some advice from our friends here that have been married for a long years already. I mean, how did you able to maintain your last, guys? Like, and how long have you been married, and in what way you can advise to maintain the last, last, lust. Not so okay, not so crazy, Jan, name it. Mm. Ah, you mean because men does not like much cooking? Okay, from still, cooking is important. A couple connection gets stronger when in the kitchen and or enjoying something made from them for each other. Yes. Especially actually for a lady, guys. Especially for the ladies, if you want her to keep cooking, yeah, it's good to be honest with your opinion with her cooking, but actually you don't like her cooking, maybe you can advise her a little, if ever, like, teach him in a way that is fun, also fun way of learning to be with each other, like treat it as a date, Char. Okay. Not so crazy, John. Better for men to worry about how they are going to fulfill the needs of their wife or partner. Mm. Actually, you know what, as a woman, actually, also that's very important, guys. Like, if we do these things, then it will be better if we can spice it up a little bit. Not just you thinking that the wife can spice it up for you, but also you to her. It's like give and take, you know. It's like also, you know, in marriage, in partnership, in relationship, it's always the give and take. It's not always a one-sided relationship. Yep. Everyday part of life. She needs to be humble, not a look at me type of woman. That's from everyday part of life. Yeah, it's actually also annoying, no? There's some men also like that everyday part of life. Yeah. Prefer better cook. So okay. Okay. You prefer that she can cook, then she's not good in bed, rather than she cannot cook but she's very very good in bed. So you prefer her better cook. Wow, that's a good answer. That's a that's a good answer. I'm a little bit surprised. You know, like that's how actually a lot of women really think differently, because some women think that men are just into these stuffs, you know, so then they forget to improve something like this one, like you know, impressing their partner in cooking, other things, really massaging. How's that? You know, the massaging, it's also good. Okay, from Kiss. Still, it's not how you cook the food, it's what you do with the food. What, mekos mekos Kiss? What you do with the food. Agreed, Mike. Wow, they all agree. How about Puts and Boots? Okay, Mike, that car better be a food truck. Okay. Okay, from Not So Crazy John. Yes, I am more interested in her character slash soul. Everything else is just dressing. Wow, it's the character, it's her personality that matters most. Mm. You know, like, to me, just the same thing also for women. If men cannot cook, that, I mean, to me, hat normally my dad can cook. I mean, because that's how I learned cooking. It is from my dad. But mostly it's acceptable for in here, at least here in Philippines, except it's acceptable if man cannot cook. But you know, so everything is just a dressing. So as long as he is good in other way, in other factor. Okay, hi, old boots from Not So Crazy Jan. I like that. And Princess is a turn off to me. Way too much work trying to keep her happy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Mike. Wow. And yeah, actually there's I also a lot noticed that, you know, that princesses, and it's scary nowadays because in the world of social media, it seems like, especially for the new generation, they learn to be how to look good rather than learn on how to cook, you know. Okay, why money look so serious, Boots? I'm always serious, kids. When did I become not serious? I've been very serious all my life. Boots and Boots, everyday part of life, 100%. She's hybrid with the questions. Okay, Mani, you know what you can do with food? I'm sure you have an amazing imagination, Mani. Yeah, I can. You know what, kids? It's nice, really, to be creative with food, and then it comes out that especially your partner's loving it. Oh, we're loving it also every time we cook, and it's something, you know, like, you know what, guys, even if your woman doesn't know, like, her cooking is not so good, but you say, oh, it tastes good. She will feel killing to that. Me, I really do, especially that I made it for you, I made it for my husband, and seeing his face, like, he felt contented, he really enjoyed the food that I'm making. It's a best compliment to me. It's the best compliment. From Grain. Okay, this one. Maintain a long relationship. It isn't that difficult. Define each rule from the beginning and stick to it. Be honest and communicate. Don't stress over the small things. Be respectful to one another. Yeah, be stressed. Don't stress over the small things because, especially nowadays, overthinking kills. It kills relationship. I agree to that, Kiss. I mean, Grain. Be honest and communicate also. Honesty and open communication to each other is very, very important. That's one I agree. Like even in a very small thing, like as a woman, we should not really build a wall with, like in between with our partner. So how about if there is I mean, how important it is to find a partner which she I have a note here, like how important it is for a partner that she will get along with your family, guys, because I notice here with a lot of men, there are jokes actually here for men, like, okay, when they try to court a lady here, or like they show interest to a lady, they're gonna tell men, like men tell to that lady that, you know what, like, you're the one that my mama's looking for. Yeah, they always do that. I mean, they always say that. How about you guys? Do you have that in your culture also? Princess ladies are an epic red flag. Oh, I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm wearing Princess ladies are an epic red flag. Yeah, because when this lady feels like she should be a princess when she got married, then good luck to you guys. Well, it depends if you're into that kind of ladies, but you know as the time goes on, it will feel very unrealistic, too much demand, too much unreal, too unreal, too much delusions. Yellow flag, red flag means it's too late. From Steel, exactly, Graham. Okay, from Putin Boots, Graham, yo, that wasn't I'm thinking too. It shouldn't be hard. Mm. Define each other. I like this. Define each rule from the beginning and stick to it. Mm-hmm. Yes, because it seems like for a lot of ladies, yeah, they have a strong personality. I mean, I agree to that. Some women have a strong personality, but when you surpass your partners, because they think that, oh, we're equal. I'm women and we're still equal. Sometimes I mean, they tend to be disrespectful, no, to their man. But I think that depends also of a person's personality, of her character. Disrespectful. Okay, I'll never say her food is not good. Yeah. You better not you better not say to your lady that her food is not good, or she will stop cooking. Never again. She will have tampo, ultimate. Okay, from Not So Crazy John. With my partner, her father and brother-in-law do most of the cooking. But how does yeah, okay, good. So what if it's you? I mean, in your family, like you're building your family on family unit, and doesn't she cook also? I mean, doesn't she cook? From Steel Boots, yes, people heed the warning signs. Okay, from Mike, agreed, Mike, because next meal might be worst. Or not count. I think oh my gosh, like, don't, as long as you don't record her cooking and then don't upload it in YouTube or in Facebook, or else Uncle Roger will gonna see it. Uncle Roger will gonna see her cooking, guys. He will have the review of your wife's cooking. Okay, from Kiss Money, I think I have to make you a list of different foods for fun. then you can torture Boots. Sorry, Boots. I am good with torturing Boots also, Kiss, but sometimes I'm very weak. I'm very, very weak. I give in. Allah, too personal. Okay, from Boots. Still, especially when there's multiple warning signs. OMG, run. Run, run. What are your signs? What are your signs that she is not a perfect, I mean, she is not a wife material? What is your signs, guys? We need to know so that the ladies watching this, they can, what you call that? They can avoid that as early as now. Only care if I like her. That's from Steel. Okay, from everyday part of life. Oh, a mommy boy. OMG, that's a red flag to any woman. Yeah, but that's actually the joke for the local men here. Everyday part of life. That's how they said, like, because I think the idea of that is they want to have a peaceful. They want to have a peaceful marriage. I don't know why. Does it count as a mommy boy when it really matters to them if it really matters to them if the lady can get along well with her family, especially with his mother you know actually that's what I've been hearing since before, especially with my friends that already married. Like, some of them, I heard that that's also one of the problem in the marriage, like, because they don't get along with the mother-in-law. And for some men also here, I mean, their mothers, for in men, their mothers has a big part of deciding of their girlfriend. For example, their comment, they also like the mother-in-laws, before their son's gonna get married, they will have a side comment, and they gonna also observe the lady that their son is also going to marry or having a relationship with. That's a fact here, guys. I don't know yeah, do you consider as a mommy boy? Okay, from Mike Whitcomb, fun foods in bed, good topic, Ice. Yes, why not? Yes, Ice, do it so that we will learn also. I want to learn. Charot. Okay, LOL, man, gotta be able to say no to his mommy or it's gonna be an in-law drama. Yeah, but sad to say, like, there's still a lot of husband that I think that's because they respect their parents too much, that they forget also to consider their wife's feelings. I don't know what's the problem there. Okay, from Puts and Boots, Mike, you're opening Pandora's box. Ice's brain gonna be thinking about something healthy. Yes, I do agree with that. Ice, do it, Ice. Do it. I need to know. I need to learn. um, from Mike Whitcomb, nah, Puts, that's Ice started it. Okay, from Kiss. Ghost peppers would be the top of the list, Boots. What? Ghost peppers? I think you're literally meaning a torture, Kiss. No way. There's no way we can use it. Oh, sorry. There's no way we can use that ghost pepper. Kiss, don't torture us for real. Okay, from Grain. Both men and women need to develop a life plan long before they met a spouse. A man without a plan wanders through life and eventually falls over because he has no real life direction. Actually, thank you so much for this comment, Grain. Actually, this is one of the reason that I see, like, I'm very proud to say, like, I see Puts on Boots as a perfect husband, as a husband material, because as we keep on talking, we actually always every day do a video call before we got married. So as we keep on talking, I know I can really sense his vision that he really has a plan. Even before we got married, even before he met me, he already has his plan. So I'm amazed because in his age, 36, he was, yeah, he was just 35 that time. So in his age, he already have these properties. He already have, like, the plans, the visions. That's what I really loved to him, because I know I'm with a person that's also fits to my values, not just because his plan on how, like the future, but also a plan on how to raise a family, the values and everything. So because as a Filipino growing up in Philippines, even though we're already in a modern times, but we still there's still some values that I really want to continue, and I really see that with Puts and Boots. Okay, from Graham, having good parents can help in the development of those life plans. I mean, to give youth some direction and make them think about a good future. Yeah, that's, you know what, like, as a mother, I'm already a mother, so before I got married, I really worried of Empress, my daughter. I really worried for her because especially that she's a girl, and there is no way that I can just think, just because I follow what I want, I follow my heart and not even thinking of her welfare. So I really need, somehow, before I met Puts and Boots, my fit of a person really is to become like a real father that has a value, that has the same value as mine, on how I want to direct my kids, how I want them, like how I want them to be respectful towards each other. And like I really want that person to make it happen with me. So we will just talk about it. I not so crazy, John. I was single parent, no mates in my house. I worked and then came home to cook and clean. We are all capable. Not so crazy, John. Yeah, you should be proud of that. That's good. That's good. Not so crazy, John. Yeah, that's very responsible. It sounds very responsible that way. A man without a plan cannot lead a relationship family when he can't even lead himself in life. Yeah, that's actually the idea. When a woman sees that the man can do these things, like he has a vision, he has a plan, step by step, like 5 steps ahead, then actually a woman can really tell that this is the man. I mean, this is very rare nowadays, you know always have a plan, always have a vision. It's important, guys, to have a vision. I agree, Gwen, super important. Yeah, actually that is one of the very my most important go signal, that this is the man that I've been looking for, because he has the vision. Okay, I'm sure most Filipino men don't want a woman that will stand up for herself to him. That's what I see anyway. I'm sure most Filipino men don't want a woman that will stand up for herself to him. Yeah, I mean, there's some everyday part of life. Yeah. Okay, from Puts and Boots, not so crazy, John. Responsibilities intact, and you probably never complained about it, unlike the strong, independent first world women on TikTok. LOL. Yeah, it's so odd. I mean, it's I don't know why, but it's so damn crazy when men are now trying into the world of being so responsible in their life. For example, they learn how to cook themselves individually. I mean, and then some women in the new generation now, they just in TikTok. I don't know, guys. but but don't worry, here in the Philippines, guys, actually we love to cook, we love our kitchen. Just make sure that as long as we know that there's foods to cook, so that's the very important thing. Other than that, it will be very fun to cook. Hi, Alex Shorts, kumusta? You married? Yeah, I am already married. Alex Shorts, thank you for dropping by. um Miguel Gonzalez is still here. Alex from Boots. Okay, Miguel, sharing the love. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing the love, Miguel. From Kiss. Okay, Boots, Money didn't like the idea of ghost pepper, but she did say in marriage for better or for worse. Was there a saying for pleasure or for pain? Yes, yes, I'm really okay with that for pleasure or for pain, but not to the point that it's very intentional already. So I cannot hate, I mean, I cannot hurt my man in that way. It will hurt me too eventually, if you know what I mean. Why would it hurt me? It will hurt me in other way also, kiss. So why kiss? Is it proven and tested? If so, maybe we will have a little bit conversation about it. Maybe we will reconsider if it's um if it's something proven and tested. What? I think I slipped in a clause like that in the vows. LOL, kiss. Yeah, I have for pleasure or for pain, because that's also for better or for worse, right? Wait lang. What is this? Money, you agreed to for heat or for frost? Yeah, I agree to that. Why not? As long as there's no pepper. Pepper kiss for where or how? I only know pepper in the foods, like the real food. Oh my gosh, peppers on the real food are so so good. Perfect. I prefer the black pepper really. So what do you think, guys? I mean, in your opinion, like, is the concept of wife material is actually already outdated? What do you think? Because I don't know. Like in this part case, when you said like for better or for worse, that is reliability and support. In that part, it is called reliability and support. Like for being with each other through thick and thin. Because some ladies, some girls just be there because you're in a thick situation. Yeah, right. And how can okay I mean, did you personally experience to try, or are you that person that will test a girl if she is a person that have that reliability and support attitude? Okay, from Not So Crazy Jan, I wouldn't even consider a Western woman again. Exactly right. The man is meant to be the leader. Good leaders always give the needs, welfare of people in their care the highest priority. Wow. I think most of our men here are still into traditional. That's so sweet. I wouldn't even consider why what happened a Western woman again. Yeah, it's just so sad, no? Why it always talk about Western women? Is that really that worse? Okay, from Graham, most Filipinas can be humble and display patience. I've never met a Filipina that will accept constant mistreatment, though. Eventually, she will explode and move on. Yeah, actually, guys. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like some of attitude of a Filipina. Okay, so they have difference. They have actually difference, guys. Okay, for example, since the idea of marriage here is forever. So that's how we see from our ancestors, like especially like in a very strict Christian family, kind of like that. So they will. I mean, but also don't agree that it's because of religion. It's actually a man's um principle. It's a person's principle also. So the idea of marriage here, since the idea of marriage here, it's gotta be forever. There is no returning back. If ever there is a problem with the two of you, then you should always choose to fix. You should always choose each other. There is no other option, but it is always you, unless it is now involved with violence, if you know what I mean. So actually, as a woman, as a Filipina, our behavior, our attitude as a wife, we will endure all, okay, as much as possible, really, as long as there is no violence, as long as you're not hurting me physically, or not, you're not abusive, like too much, especially to the kids. Like this problem, especially financially, we can endure it. Actually, we are that resilient. That is, to me, I am very proud of that attitude of us being very resilient. Actually, we have that. So just like what Graham said, we also have the patience. We we have the patience, like, even though there are a lot of marriage, okay, for a man, even though, for example, even though you see in Rafi Tolfo a lot of problems of marriage, but how many percentage of that, and describing, if we talk about a whole Philippines, a whole family, Filipino families. So that's just a very, very, very small percentage of that problem. And that only sounds big because it is in mainstream, it was shown worldwide, but actually we still have this, what, as just like what Graham said, humble and patience. As a wife, we really observe we really observe the value of our vow. We are very serious to that. If we say we will stick to you through thick and thin, actually, I'm very much inspired to my mama and papa. My papa is not in a very my papa is not in his best health, actually, guys. He really needs assistance every time he eats, every times every time he discharged. He really needs assistance now. He's already just 70 years old. So my mom is there, even though my father is very grumpy. Like sometimes he throw things, but then my mom have that patience because we value the word of vow. We value the through thick and thin. When we say we will be with you no matter what, then we really mean it. Even though there's an ocean of options, but it's nothing because we have this. We stood for it. But unless you become emotionally abusive, physically abusive to the kids, then if we say we will move on, we will stop, then we will stop. We will leave. If we already made our decision, we will leave. Yeah, that is actually very, very true, Green. Okay, from Not So Crazy John. Good leaders always have a plan A, plan B, and probably even CT. Exactly. I can relate to that. Not So Crazy John. I really can relate to that. Talking to, especially, actually, guys, like, me and my husband, that's what we're doing right now. Most of the time, it's my husband navigating all the plans that we are planned. I mean, all the plans that we have on the list, like, I can tell that, my husband, I just let him lead our way, because in a way, as a wife, I will also see and vision. I will also try to be in his part also, like I put also myself to himself. That's how I do it. I always see myself in him, and I know, I see his points, and it's very in a very, very good way. So I just let him lead the way, because you know I know for sure, as a father, as a husband, that only sees nothing but goodness to his family. So I'm like, why not? Especially if it's the goodness of us, so why not? As a wife, yeah, I am also allowed to also open my idea, but as long as my husband's idea is very direct, very focused, then this is good. This is something good. If there is actually harmony, if there is, what are we talking about? We're not talking about wife material. So this is open discussion, guys. So if there is harmony in marriage, in partnership, then you will really, you know what, it's gonna be very easy for you to navigate the direction that you really want to go, or you really have the final destination. Okay, from Graham, I agree. A man needs to lead the household, not be a boss. A leader can lead, while a boss is just Winnie from Grain. Yeah, just like my papa Grain. He is very, very bossy, you know. My mom just serving my mom is serving him, you know, because according to the vow, if you're, you know, like that is the essence of the vow with your partner. Like if he can, if he can't speak, then you can, as a wife I can be his mouth, you know. If he can't hear, then as a wife I can be his ear. So same thing, vice versa to you. So to me also, to like for a wife also, and then the husband does the same thing to her. Okay, well, see you friends later. Time to work. Okay, Mike, thank you so much for being here, Mike. Have a good day at work, Mike. Enjoy your day. Stay safe always, Mike. Okay, 21 likes. Thank you so much, Ati Ami, for the 21 likes. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to hit smash that like button for me, guys, or else I'm gonna throw some slippers on you. Joke lang. Mike, have a beautiful day, my friend. That's from Poots and Boots. Yeah, shout out to you, Ati Ami. Konnichiwa, CZ Eyes. Mega love shout out, Mr. Poots. Okay. Hello, Ami. Humble and patience, I can sense that. You know, because as much as we know, as much as we see the direction that actually leading into good thing, you know, what? Why not? I mean, okay, Miguel's still here. Hello, Miguel. Sixty Eyes, kumbawa. Okay, Boots and Boots. I wonder if there are men that prefer their wife to take the lead. I think I wonder if there are men to prefer the. Yeah, I wonder too. Is there a guy? Are there guys here that really actually want their wife to take the lead? And why? What is the reason why you love that? Because it seems like most of our friends here loves to take the lead or agree to take the lead, that men will take should take the lead. Kiss, this is so funny. Wow, I go fill my coffee cup. Boots, money still looks sexy. Boots, I think you changed her thinking process. Did he actually change? No, actually, Kiss, no. You know what, Kiss? There is this is the difference when you, okay, there is a difference when I am, okay, when a woman is with a partner that, you know, like also, okay, this is the way it is, Kiss. I think, should I explain this actually? Okay, this is the way it is, Kiss. Like okay, for example, I have an idea and then I gonna open this to my husband, and then just he said like, yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it because he is a, you know, this is what happens if a woman is with a man that has less judgmental, less judgment, if you know what I mean. Drizzle, drizzle. It's really hot. Wow. Yes. Hmm? Huh? Hi, I see Stardust. Hello, Stardust, and Shuffle also. Hello, Shuffle. Ahem, ahem. Boots, the wife should lead. I thought you know that already. The wife should lead with some other things. It is that's what I said earlier. It is just a give and take, you know. Hi, Stardust. Sis Martina, hello, hello. How are you, sis Martina? Shuffle. Hi, good evening. No, good morning to you, Shuffle. How are you? Okay, from part of everyday part of life. Depends what it's for, Puts. Why? What it's for? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. would you take would you let your woman take the lead? Uh how about take the lead? I mean, would you let her take the lead of your wallet? uh, from Not So Crazy John, you are talking about biblical principles in marriage. This creates harmony. Yes, I agree to that. The problem is that in the West, the women do varying degrees are against this mindset, with the worst being demonic. So I think maybe if that is how we differ here in Asia, maybe maybe that's one of the problem of separation. Separate ways of a married life, because you know the way actually how I see it in a marriage, it is about it is about a teamwork. So when you have that teamwork, it means okay, just like what we talked about last time, when Matipid Lolo actually said also that a man is the pillar and a woman we is the light of the house. So even though they have different, like, even though they have this different design, they're designed in different, but together they create something, together they create a solid family. you know what is the use of a pillar if there is no light in that house, and what is the use of the light if there is no pillar? So that is actually the idea, to create something a harmonious home, a harmonious marriage. So it is not just one person, like marriage should not just one-sided, not just one-sided marriage. That is true, yeah. And I think that's one thing that's already missing, that's already missing maybe somewhere in West, because of this mindset that women should maybe they want to lead. I don't know. How about in the West, guys? I mean, how does, like, okay, let's talk about traditionally. How do they differentiate, or how they identify themselves as a wife and yourself as a husband? Like, how do you build an empire or a house, a home, just like we have here, like for example, the man as the pillar, and then the woman as the light of the house. I really want to know, because I know for sure that in the past also, like West is also have a strict family unit, family values also. We came to that. I know we all came to that. Okay, from Not So Crazy John, most Filipinas cannot comprehend this, but as the Bible says, they come to steal, murder, and destroy. Many in the West do exactly that. Mhm. Who will steal, murder, and destroy? It seems like I'm reading a true crime stories. It seems like I'm reading an FBI true crime stories, evidence puzzle, kind of like that, witness, and so on and so forth. Evidence. Okay, from Kiss, money, no need to explain. I've been married for 20 years. Okay, what is your share naman, Kiss? Share your tips, ideas, secrets on how your married becomes still healthy after still 20 years. I've been married for 20 years. That's already very long, Kiss. It's called there shuffle. Shuffle is frozen. Kiss, she leads in other areas. Ay, from Stardust, sis money, come to Europe now. We are starting to have warm weather here. Oh my gosh, another warm weather. Meanwhile, I'm still wishing, or I'm still dreaming of you know what, like before I really don't like the idea of a cold temperature, but now it's very hot here, so I'm like, surprisingly, I'm now dreaming of having winter. But don't let it stay too long. Who does it best should take the lead. Who does it best? Okay, who does it best? Sis Eyes is like, no matter what is the gender, but as long as this person does it better to the other, should take that lead. So that's also that way how I see does in her partner, with her relationship. Okay. You know what, sis Martina? As much as possible, as much as fast as we can. Yes, we will be there, but hopefully it's not very very cold. Okay, Lilibet Tate. Ati Lilibet is actually here. Wait, I miss it. I miss it. Yeah, Lilibet Eyes on YouTube. Actually, I didn't see where did you first commented Ati Lilibet? I didn't see it. But anyway, hello, good evening, Ate Lilibet. Have you already had dinner with Kuya Frank? Okay, from Boots and Boots. Gwen, damn it, I forgot about that subject of guys out there. Yeah, okay. I'm just scrolling up. I might miss something. Okay, from Ice. This is interesting. From Ice. She said, as I've always said, it's a teamwork. So play like you both want to win. Play like you both want to win. You should play like you both want to win, like you both want your relationship to win. I think that's what Ice was. What is that? What you're trying to say, Ice? Okay, from Puts and Boots, Stardust through OMG. It's beautiful, sunny today. As long as it's not as hot as here. I kiss. Okay, waving, waving from Lilibet. Hey, Mr. Puts and Boots. Okay, from Puts and Boots. I see, especially when it's time to sleep. Stardust, hello dear from Grain. Okay, from Kiss. Is Ice dominant or submissive or sometimes both? Is that a question? That is the question from Kiss. Ice. Kiss, who's asking? Okay, from Stardust. She said, give and take, 50-50 balance relationships, respect each other's boundaries. You have me time, life is good, then you have me time, life is good, then you can smile both. Everyone's a winner. Okay, I have a question for also for our friends that has been in a marriage for long years. I mean, is it important? I mean, do you still set boundaries to each other? I mean, do you still believe in personal boundaries even if you're already married? Is it a thing still? And yeah, that's not an answer, Ice. Hi, Mars. Good evening. You have your dinner na, Mars? Okay, from Lelevete, she said, in the West, majority of wives wants to lead their husband. So that is why maybe they're jumping in there. But okay, how about you guys? Do you want your woman to be your lead? I don't know. Hello, sis host, Mrs. Money. Hi, Mars. Good evening. Sis Eyes on YouTube. Money, first time I saw you wearing sexy outfits. Yeah, actually, Ate Lily, it's actually just like like a spaghetti top, but it's just has the different. Plus, it is red, but it just have a different string here. Usually, I just wear something just straight here, but then I see this one. It's like, oh, it looks cute, and then it's red, so maybe that is why it looks so sexy. But yeah, as what I've said earlier, I also asked Boots and Boots if this doesn't look too much. Winter is good too, though, but when it's prolonged, I cry. You know what? Like Stardust, I watched some Filipina vlogs, and she was talking about her first impression in Belgium, because I watched that she's in Belgium, so it's her first time, and then her impression, the thing that she noticed is like during winter, people are very what you call like that, they don't say hello, like they she felt like people are not cherry, like they don't cheer to each other, like they don't say hello to each other. But when it's summer, she noticed like people are very happy person, they always greet random people they saw. But then during in winter, they don't greet. So yeah, maybe not for prolonged winter, I guess. Okay, from Graham, to be fair, not all Filipinas are the same. This also applies to Western women. Western ideals are changing though, and it's destroying families. I agree to that, Graham, especially, you know, too much of individualism. Meanwhile, they're choosing to get married. So when you're, I don't know, I don't know if you might disagree with me, but being married, you should also, like, I don't think it's bad to submit. You should submit also, because you enter in this chapter of your life that you should not think just yourself. You are now doing things in group as a family. So when we say submit, it is to always reconsider with your decision. It is very different when you are not married or like you're single, and you just go on with what you decide you want to do, because there's nothing with you. I mean, you're not considering a husband, you're not considering a children. So there is a difference. So that's why when they say like a wife should submit to his husband, to her husband. So I don't see it in a bad meaning, okay? Because as long as it means harmony of a family, of building a family, then why not? Okay, from Ice, that's how we do it. The most important for us is we both win. Yes, yes, Ice. I agree, Ice. That's actually the idea of why we lead, or why somebody is leading, or why we lead this harmonious relationship. It's because, to win, to have this a winning relationship or marriage. Hello, CC Stardust from Mars. Hala, Lilibet. Human na day mani. Okay, human na daw siya kaon. Finish na daw siya kaon. Dinner. Okay, from Stardust Ice. Yes, I love that. Everyone a winner na. Okay, from Stardust. Hello, sis. Lilibet Chano. Okay, from Ice. Or should I say, we both be happy at the end. At the end of the day, what matters most is both of you are very happy, no matter how you navigate your relationship or your marriage. Because some things may work to others, but it doesn't always mean that it will work to you as well. So, you know, I think that is why some, like, I think that is why some couples have very different, and then also different towards other couples. Maybe that's just like a magnet. Or do you guys believe when difference attracts, opposite attracts? I mean, opposite attracts. Do you believe that? Do you agree with opposite attracts? Sis Mars from Stardust. See, Boots, even Lilibet thinks money is sexy. Yeah, just my top kiss. Other than that, I'm not sexy, just the top. But okay, I'll take it as a compliment. Hello Mars from Green. Hello, sis Mars. Shuffle. Okay, this is interesting. In a partnership, there is a need to lead. There is a needed a lead, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there is a controller and controlled. A good leader knows when to consider input and delegate lead at times. Yeah, this there is difference also with being a control or being controlled, and also lead, and also a leader. There is big difference to that. There is actually very big difference, but sadly some of us don't know or not aware that we're actually being controlled rather than being lead. Hello, Kiss from Mars. Shuffle, there you go. Okay, from Stardust, I agree with Graham. I can see it here. It is pretty sad. Usually the children are most affected. That is very, actually very, very sad, Stardust. You explained it better, Shuffle. Thank you so much for your explanation, Shuffle. And for that, okay. Hmm. Kiss, first time I saw her wearing tops like that. Yeah, because this is new. Ate Lily. This is actually new. That is why. Okay, from Boots and Boots. In the West, they say happy wife, happy life, completely disregarding the man's experience. That just shows the imbalance of a modern household. Mm. Okay, that's also the input of my husband, Boots and Boots. Hmm. Like a happy wife and happy life, but they only think of themselves. I think that's, you know, but as long as the husband can spoil her, but I don't, like too much is also too much is too much. Too much is not healthy at all. Okay. Hello, Steven from Lelevitate. Money, it's not just me and my bias. Uh, okay, that's why leader was chosen instead of boss from Boots on Boots. Hmm. Yes, done for dinner, Nas is money. Oh, I'm very late in the chat. I believe in old-fashioned way. I still want my man to lead the family, of course. Oh, let's appear to that, says Stardust. I actually want it that way also. As long as our man will let us also say our opinion, because there's some men that, okay, he always wants to lead, and because he always wants to be the lead, then he's not going to welcome his wife's opinion. So as long as we are also comfortable, I mean, we are free to also share our opinion, you know okay, from Shuffle. To be fair, a smart second knows how to guide the leader. A smart second knows how to guide the leader. From Lelevate, red is my favorite color. LOL. Yeah. I really sometimes, most of the yeah. Also true. Ati Lelevate, no, I really noticed you're also wearing red on your avatar. That's true. Where am I? Wait. I'm very, very late. Hi, Mark Truitt. Mark Truitt is also in the chat. Oh my gosh, I'm very late, guys. Wait, ha. Okay. This is one. Yes, looks. Yeah, thank you so much, see Stardust. Okay, from Graham. Personal boundaries is a relatively new concept. Prior to this was mutual respect. When you need, when you respect each other, there is no need to lay out boundaries. Good. So you guys better know your partner, because especially when you get married here, there's no turning back. Better know that, better you see that your person actually has a respect on you. Winter depression season. Also red wine. Graham, I like that point. Okay. I saw Mark through it. Okay, let me just read some more. Oh wow, Graham, I didn't knew that. I only submit to one person. How's that for an answer, kids? As long as we submit for just one person, di ba, Ice? Winter time, most people are miserable, like wilted flowers. Most men are grumpy, then some women too. Say good morning. You have a comeback saying, "What's good in the morning?" Oh my gosh, I should know this. I should take note of this, Stardust. So like hopefully when we're already united with reunited with Puts on Boots. I should not say good morning during the winter time. No, good morning greetings to the neighbor on winter time. Hi, Mark. Mark Truitt. Boom shakalaka. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, Mark. Okay, from Puts on Boots, eyes, thou shalt submit your taxes to the government too. Oh, yeah. I think that's the time that some of us are very submissive with our tax to the government, submissive in what matters most. Puts and Boots, I hire people for that tarot. Okay, wow. Okay, from Shuffle. Graham, there is some truth to that. There have been some boundaries, but there was a lot that was taken for granted that happened naturally. Today, there is a shortage of respect and commitment. Yeah, that is actually I know I do agree with the respect, like respect of your partner is very important. I do agree with that. So that is why I really disagree with the couples going to Tolfo, or like, like streaming your problems, personal problems, especially if it's marital problems. I mean, that part already you're losing a respect your partner, not just as your husband or your wife, but it's also you're losing the respect of him as a person. Like, how can you really think that this problem, or like marital problems, will be fixed when it's already like shown nationwide? Your personal conversations, it will be exposed nationwide or worldwide. How can you expect that these marital problems will gonna be fixed? Okay, from Puts and Boots, Stardust, what's good in the morning? Oh, I'll try that comeback. I learned now. Thank you so much. I learned that. Stardust. Okay, from Lelevitate, it's common to talk wifey. Why we can't talk about husband material for a little change money? Because Asian women, yeah, we're gonna talk about that, maybe in your stream, Ate Lily. Yeah, because Asian women is more on wifey material. However, not all, but majority they are. Yeah, guys, I'm very proud to say that, as not just a Filipina but also an Asian, we have that attitude as a wife material because of patience. 'Di ba? Binuhat na talaga ang sariling bangko. We have that patience, guys. We are good cook. We're good in bed. I mean, snoring. We're good in that. I mean, personally, I am. Oh my gosh. Ice, good answer. One person. Yeah, submit to just one person. Okay, thank you, Ice. People today try to overcomplicate things, but it is not necessary. Traditional values have stood for thousands of years. I don't understand why some want to change things. Graham. You know what? I really noticed from Graham since a long time, especially when we talk about this marriage, submission, like submissive dominant marriage. I really can sense that Graham is still into traditional values, because yeah, I do understand that, because that's why me, like I really agree to that. As a wife, we don't call it as a submissive, m- in a bad way, but it's in a good way. See, that's how we still come to this point as my family. We still come to this point as intact. We're not separated because my mom and dad are not separated because we believe in this kind of harmonious marriage. I mean, my mom and my dad practice this kind of marriage, submissive in a good way. If this means saving family, if this means a harmonious marriage, then why not do it? Why not stood on a traditional values? It's just like Graham said, like it has been there a thousands of years, and it's proven successfully save harmonious marriage. Then why change something that is not defective, di ba, Graham? Okay, from Shuffle. That changes the dynamic, and what was unsaid must now be made firm and is often argued out. That's from Shuffle. Oh, Manny, good question. Do opposite attract? Okay, let me just read. I agree. I'd argue over a hot and steamy thumb fight. Opposite attracts. Okay, from Not So Crazy Jan. Opposites attracts is a reference to MBTI personality. What's MBTI? Types, not people with opposite value systems, belief. That is a recipe for stress and distraction. Oh, okay. Okay, it's only bad when the opposite of it is your value and your value systems or beliefs. So that's not gonna attract for Not So Crazy John. Okay, from Lelevit, guys share love to money. Just click the dollars. Ate Lily, you know what, Ate Lily, I sometimes forgot that there is a dollar sign there. But yeah, thank you for reminding. But don't feel pressure about it, guys. We know what we know exactly how's the world going around. Oh my gosh, guys, especially like thinking if we talk about inflation, it's gonna be worse here, and how much more there on our friends in the West. So like thinking their taxes and so on and so forth. So I don't want you to pressure on that, but yeah, if it happens, it happens. And thank you so much, Ati Lily, for for that. I actually sometimes forgot that there is a dollar sign. Okay, from Shuffle. Yay or nay, and opposites attract, but two that are too similar often have problems, and those who can't agree on these basic foundations have issues. Diversity of thought of though is useful and exciting. Mhm. Yeah, actually, I agree to that. Shuffle. If the diversity of culture and is especially if a person is embracing and open of like he is very open to also know or curious and embracing others culture or tradition, especially to your partner. That kind of opposite, I think, is more to me will attract. But rather than the values, if you have different values, I think that's gonna be difficult to deal with over time. Especially if also a person don't know how to respect. Okay, from Puts and Boots, I think it's because the guy would take the lead and women do the cycle. At least that's what it means to me, which I would agree to a point. That's from Eyes. Date hello from Ami. Puts and Boots, happy wife, happy life has been exploited as well. Hmm. Yeah, I dropped the link here, guys. If ever you want to go, if you ever you want to join me on the panel, everyone is welcome to do so. I disagree. Happy home, happy wife. I would rather say happy home, happy spouse. Ate Lilibet, happy home, happy spouse. Lilibet say channel 2024. Okay, let's change that. Thank you so much for that, Apia. I think, yeah, I also agree to that. Happy home, happy spouse. Yes. If we have, like if you as a partner really like compromise with each other, then we will create a happy home. So when we have a happy home, then we as a spouse, we are happy also. So I do agree with that, Ati Lily. Good point. Okay, I have 10 minutes, Miss Money. I don't have a cam set up. Can I? Of course, it's Ice. Why not? My gosh. Even Kiss can come up. You know what, like Kiss, why you don't come up here, Kiss? You're late? Yeah, I'm late. Yeah, delayed. Ice, you'll never be forgiven. No, you're very much welcome, Ice. Shame on Char. Shuffle forgiven for what? They're just joking on you, Ice. Okay. Ice, you're right. I never get to see you on live stream because you hardly do on live stream. She does live stream every Saturday, Kiss. So that's I think 7:45 in Philippines time. Yeah, I saw her live stream schedule. So better, oh my gosh, see you there tomorrow, Kiss. Kiss every Saturday. No, come, it was I think they want you to be on cam, kiss. But you know what? If ever you don't have a camera going up in my panel, I mean that's okay. Really, no pressure on that. Feel free, feel welcome, feel comfortable. Kids, yeah, I only stream once a week. Yes, she does. I wonder if I'll have 10 minutes with Miss Money. Of course, even more than 10 minutes. I would love to do that. Hi, Sir Spade Sam. Hello, hello. How are you? I think you're already home, Sir Spade Sam. I don't know if you're already home or not yet. Ice, this is why we need night boot. Sir Spade Sam, hola hola, how are you doing? Okay, let us know when you zone in, Ice. Haha, joke lang. Hello, Sir Spade Sam. I'm delayed. Oh my gosh, I think I'm pregnant. I'm delayed. Boots on boots, set it up. You know what? Like when if ever I said like I'm delayed, I think I'm pregnant. My mama might hear it. My mama. I'm here in our house, so like my mama will hear it. What? You're pregnant? She might believe it. Boots on boots, set it up. Sorry, I have dry humor that confuse people in person. Text makes it yeah, that's why it was always better to put some more salt and spice to that. I mean the emoji shuffle. Sometimes we get actually misunderstood. Yeah, it's a lot different. Oh my gosh, I'm at my like my attention is on the panel. I mean in the stream. If ever somebody wants to come up. Sup boots from Sir Spade Sam. Shuffle. I wonder why. Cute shirt money. Yeah, thank you. Sir Spade Sam. I think I should put this on bed. I mean bidding ba bidding bed. Bidding. Shuffle. No, no, no. You keep eyes on her toes. It's good. I like it. Hi Miguel. Miguel's still here. We had a crow for wifey material. Yeah, next up I think at the Lilibet we're gonna talk about what's how do women define a husband material. How's that Ate Lily? Okay, from Ice, especially when I zone out, guys, don't tell me things I don't get. Yeah, I do the same also sometimes, Ice. I do the same. Crown, lol. I get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. Eyes on YouTube, same here. Haha. Yeah, ako din. Oo, oo. Ganun talaga siguro yun, ano. Kaya nga, so that is why, guys, it is very important to put some emoji. Oh my gosh. That is why when I notice my husband, like, don't overdo it because sometimes, personally experience in my personal, like, sometimes I don't get it. Sometimes I misunderstood it. So that's why we're all together from eyes. Lenavit, I'm biased to say this, but I agree with you. I saw it all my female in-laws. Hmm? Mhm. Okay, like-minded people sometimes get a way to find each other and create a community. Okay, from Lelevit, Ice, minsan napapagod ang bunganga ko, magwalwal minsan. Oo nga, nakakapagod nga eh. So, thank you all guys. O, ayan naman tayo eh. Emotional na naman na Lelevit say Chana, buti yung isa yun napapagod yung akin, hindi ata. Gusto ko rin na rin mapagod. Baliw ka din sis Ice, no? Okay guys, I lurker. Gotta finish something. Why? I thought you're gonna join here. Ice lurk. Advance happy Mother's Day to all mother in the world. Yeah. Advance Mother's Day to all guys. Guys, to all the mothers. And also to not an official mother, but stood up as a mother to somebody's child. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Okay, hala, I can't keep up with the holidays. When is Mother's Day again? OMG. Ice, if I ever offended you, to put that thought on hold and confirm if I was serious or joking, or at least the context. That, though, is really just general advice to anyone. Mm. Yeah, don't worry. Shuffle, I don't think Shuffle gonna. Shuffle is one of the gentlemen that I know around in the community. Happy Parents Day, yeah. hmm Also to our dads that stood up, also like a mother, you know. So happy Mother's Day also. I don't get offended easily. Shuffle, don't worry. I'll personally let you know if you do. No worries. I'll hold you for that, Miss Manny. Unfortunately, I just have to finish this. Is shit. That's cold lang. Ay, my daughter is teasing me. Ato na to ka, bugnaw. Time for my online seminar, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Ice. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot here na. Okay, it's just like specifically to all wives, but when you say spouse, you can refer to wife or husband. So it's, yeah, spouse is general, either a husband or a wife. Yeah, exactly. That is true, Ate Lily. Here is the difference between a Filipina and a Western woman. Hi, Kuya Frank. Good evening. A Filipina knows when to stop debating with her. Ah, yeah. Actually, also, I think, yeah, that's actually true, Kuya Frank. You know, like, because that's how we choose. That's how we choose marriage over our ego or our pride. You know, that's how we choose it. We always want to choose the peace of a home. We want, just like you also. We want also, like, as a wife, who wants to break or who wants to destroy a family? Nobody. So that is why when we know that the husband is, yeah, okay, okay, you win. Sometimes. Okay, from Sir Spade Sam, I'm not home, I'm still overseas. Oh, be safe, always be safe, Sir Spade Sam. Yeah, Kuya Frank is here. I might join the stream. Yeah, come on, join the stream, Sir Spade Sam. Before I forget, I like that I can see your eyes fully, Miss Manny. It's very nice. You can see my eye bags now, sis eyes. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, of course, everyone is welcome. Hi, Scott and the world as I see it. Hello, hello, hello. Miguel Love. Hello, Miguel Love, shout out. Hello, good morning to you, Scott. Scott and the world as I see it. And you'd wish best from Sis Eyes. Okay, Scott. Welcome to the Friday show. Okay, I trusted and proven that my husband is husband material. I don't know some husband from the Levitate channel. Okay, from Sir Spade Sam. I need a confirmation before I join. Haha. If I go back to the States, I won't have another chance because of the time difference. Okay, okay. Okay, Sir Spade Sam. It will be nice. I think, okay, somebody's joining. No feed. I think this is Sir Spade Sam. Okay, come on in. Welcome.
Yeah, it's me.
Ah, hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the panel. Everyone,
I hope
welcome to Sir Spade Sam.
everybody. I hope my audio is working. Please confirm that for me.
Yes, yes, it's good. Very loud and
Awesome.
clear.
So you were talking about like wife material, correct?
Um, yeah, what? Sorry, I
You
was.
were talking. You're talking about like in regards to like wife material and all that stuff. I just want to get my take on that.
Oh,
So
yes,
like
yes.
Western women will like argue and all that stuff, and I hear a lot about like I'm not sure if you heard about passport bros or anything like that, but they're like they claim uh non-American women they won't argue. So there's like this whole like comparison and all that stuff.
Mm,
And there's still wife material in the states. It's just harder in the states compared to like out of the states or not west. It's easier if they're not westernized, if that makes sense.
mm. So you also consider yourself as one of those friends that one of our friends that also wants to, if ever they have a wife, they will not consider looking at it. looking at them in the West, are you also one of those, Sam?
No, like I've considered it, but I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself one of them. But I can see their perspective, their point of view, why they think that,
Mm,
and I have little to no disagreements with them. But
mm.
I forgot I was gonna say something else. But like, there is marriage material in America. It's just harder to find.
Okay, when you say like wife material in America, America is hard to find. In what point? I mean, in what character of a woman that you said that is already very hard to find? Yeah,
Well,
in what?
sometimes they're extremely like picky, and sometimes like I'm not trying to say this in offensive. Sometimes the women don't like have very poor choice because there's a lot of
Mm,
like single parenthood, not just on women's side, but also on the father side. Not on the mother side, but on father side as well.
mm-hmm. Okay,
And
there is
like it's
coach
less
on coach.
likely. It's
Yeah,
oh my
if
bad.
you want the Western minefield, step number one, fly, book a flight.
He's not wrong.
Ah, okay, you
Because I mean,
agree.
I've had girlfriends, and I live in the states, and it's just a lot of arguing. They love to argue, and I hate arguing. So
Mm. By the way, hello to MK. Hello, good evening, MK. Thank you so much for coming over. Okay, have you experienced it personally? Like you have like a worst argument with your Western woman relationship because
worst argument, I don't know. It's over like stupid little things like I never had like a foreign woman in any sense. Well, other than like a Mexican girl, which is way different. They're not westernized. Um, much more understanding, less argumentative,
mm,
and like if you were to argue like with the Western women, like they like to play little games. They like to test you, while other women they're not going to test you. Like
ah, okay, okay. So okay, let
if you're
me
if you're
let me
upset,
understand. Sorry,
I'll let you ask. Like, oh, I'm
okay,
sorry.
go ahead. Okay,
So if you're upset,
okay.
okay, you're gonna okay. I'm sorry. So like say if you're upset, it's like harder for them to be like understanding, figuring out why. Oh no, now they're just upset for you being upset. Yeah, like a non-westernized woman, they're actually gonna be like, well, okay, like why is he upset?
Mm. Ah, I can see the difference now. Like they don't want to listen, but they always want to be heard. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But of
So
course, you have to be understanding as well. You can't be impossible yourself. So it's also being a good partner on your end.
oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, but as long as it's like give and take kind of argument, no, like debate, kind of like that, not just one, just very one-sided explanation and all of that. Only one ear is listening, only one mouth is talking. So that also lead to very toxic unhealthy relationship as well. Balance is everything. So there is a comment from Shopple. Agree, sir. There are traditional women, at least relatively. Part of the issue is legal reality make it very risky to take that chance here. Do you agree with that, Sam?
yes, yes, very much so. Like, and I think there was this one girl I was interested in, and then she was like, "Oh, is he gonna spend thousands on me?" I'm like, I said, I mean, that was
Oh,
like the more appropriate way of me saying it, but I said no.
wow.
That was just one girl. That's the only time I've ever like really dealt with that. I never dealt with anybody else like that because I never really interact with people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I kind of know how to pick. Like I'm very
Uh-huh.
picky, like person.
Oh, nice. Okay. Talking to that, how would you feel, Sam? As I think I can sense that
Well, looks
Sam
too,
is
but
actually
more so
I think Sam is actually
personality.
30. 30 years old, right, Sam? So, okay, Sam, let me ask this to you. How would you feel if you are how would you feel if you are interested into this certain woman, and then the moment that she
But
will open her
am I
mouth is like,
am I
will
breaking
you spend 1,000
up?
for? No, you're not breaking up.
I'm
Am I breaking up? I'm okay, you're 30. Okay. Okay, Sam, I have a question, Sam. Let's say you are interested, you are very interested to this lady, and then the moment that she open her mouth, she will tell you, well, are you willing to spend 1,000 for me? What will you feel?
it's
But
my internet's acting terrible.
I think so. No worries about that, Sam. No worries. Okay, thank you so much, Sam. You can come back later if you already feel like, why am zoom in? You can come back later if you feel like you wanted to come back. Okay, you're very much welcome here. Exactly. Okay, Lily, it's more exciting without the passport. How can you fly without a passport, Shuffle? That's impossible. Uh, what are you wearing? Were you all role playing earlier? Yeah, I was role playing like I am Kill Billy. What is that? I don't know. How old is the man on the panel? I think he is 30 years old, Ati Lily. Sir Spade Sam is right. There are good Western women out there, but so hard to find. Steven, you considered Alien. MK, you said we should watch 50 Shades of Grey, so we add a bit of color into the mix. 50 Shades of Red. I see, I'm impressed. Way to go, bro. Okay, when a woman is wearing red, it means she wants a baby inside. I've been wanting to have. I mean, who don't want to have a baby with her husband? Come on, MK. Like, oh my gosh, it's yeah, it is. But no matter what color I gonna be wearing, I want to have a baby with my husband. To be fair, I'm considered alien here now. I'm surrounded by people who think that I am insane. Definitely, you are one of the most gentlemen here in the community, Shuffle. So just disregard them, like, shake it off. MK, yeah, 100%. Ate Lily agreed. Okay, from Kuya Frank, he said Western women feel that they have to be right even when they know that they are wrong. I think that's what, you know what? It's very sad because Sir Spade Sam is as young as 30 years old and he already noticed that. And I noticed, like, I think he said when a woman, I mean, he will lose interest right away if a woman first words in her mouth are the money, like the currency. Your dollar. MK Red. Hi, Kiss. Kiss is still here. How are you, Kiss? Hi, from Kiss. Okay, from MK. Western women smell like cheese and no one. Oh, don't do that, MK. They have the best perfume, you know. MK Lilibet is wearing a red dress in her profile. Yeah, also that. Oh yeah, wow. Good eyes, Kiss. Western men women loves cheese. Yeah, exactly right. Shuffle. I'm from Texas. We have down home traditional gals here more than many places. That ratio keeps dwindling though. Oh, yeah, cheese pizza. Internet went back. Come back, Sir Spade Sam. MK cheese. What? Kiss? Because they are too lazy to cook. Because there's a lot of fast food around. I think, Kiss, you're crazy. Yeah, he noticed your red dress, Ati Lily. Like, come on, So Ati Lily also wants to have kids. Ay, no worries, Sir Spade Sam. The internet is like the one in Philippines during bad weather. Yeah, come back, Sir Spade Sam. It is interesting. We want to know from a younger man's perspective. Uh huh. with pepperonis hanging out of the what? There- Internet is bad in Iraq. Just stay safe there, Sir Spade Sam. But I would really gladly to have you back in the panel because it seems like you are also a very smart man. You have a lot of share. You had a lot of things to share as well, Sir Spade Sam. Hey, Sis Manny, good morning here. Hi, Sean. Good morning, Sean. How are you, Sean? I Oh my gosh, he's actually just 23 years old and he already noticed that. And that's like I'm a little bit proud listening to Sir Spade Sam earlier because he said like he cannot tolerate that when a woman first thing in her mouth, like I think her woman mentioned something money, kind of like that. Hey, Cecil Lilivit, good late evening from Sean Williams. MK. LOL, Sir Spade Sam. Now I'm hoping somebody installs you Starlink out there for you. Drizzle, drizzle. Okay, from Lilibet. He's too young. What the true definition of wifey material? Yeah, from a young woman, a young man, as young as 23 years old, Sir Spade Sam. What is your definition of a wife material, Sir Spade Sam? Let's see. Okay, from MK, if she quits, she's not wife material. What? If she quits, what is that, MK? I love the song "The Lady in Red." Yeah, it's actually very beautiful song, very classic, one of the classic beautiful songs. So that is why Ate Lily is made with wearing red. If you know what I know. Okay, from Shuffle, he said, just put it together so it feel like an alien. I sneak across a border, I'll be labeled an alien so I can be seen as I identify, no surgery needed. From Shuffle. Yeah, come back here, Sir Spade Sam. Hello, Sir Spade Sam. Lilibet, I'm still figuring out what is wife material. Yeah, okay. From everyday part of life earlier, he already mentioned what is his wife material. Graham also mentioned what is his wife material. First is to empty the bowls. Oh, I did not forget that, Graham. First is to empty the bowls. Two is to full his stomach. And number three is having a peace of mind. Like she's giving him a peace of mind. I think number three is very important. That one I really do agree. So girls, take down notes. If you are a if you are a woman that can give a peace of mind to your man, a tap on your shoulder and be proud of yourself because you raised well. That one I really agree, and that is very, very rare nowadays. Okay, from Puts and Boots, Lilibet, I'm still tasting what wife material is. You dirty. Oh my gosh, MK. I know you liked. He will. He does. Okay, Sir Spade Sam. Welcome back, Sir Spade Sam.
Hello. It's service is a lot better now. I had to
Yes.
go outside of my room.
Okay, okay. Be safe. Be safe outside, Sir Spade Sam.
Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Oh yeah. So what you were saying earlier, like you had a question about like
Mm-hmm.
if a woman was interested. I couldn't understand the whole question because it was like breaking up really bad. If you do remember the question.
Okay. I was asking earlier, like, for example, if you really very, very interested on this certain lady, and then the moment that he speaks in her mouth, I mean, she's beautiful, okay? Let's not disagree to that. That's why you become very, very interested to her. And then the moment the first comes out in her mouth is like, well, you willing to spend 1,000 for me? How will you gonna feel?
Immediately uninterested. Immediately, like you can be like like the most beautiful person physically, and then like the moment you say something like that, it's just like no, like okay, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
go away.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Imagine Sir
Like
Spade is already 23 years old. I still 23 years old.
because like I no, because she really was cute, but you know, oh, are you willing to spend thousands on me? I'm like, no, no, thank you.
Good, good. Okay, there is also another question from Lilibet Tate channel earlier. Like, as a 23-year-old man, how would you define a wife material? Yeah. What is your
Uh,
definition? Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the most simple terms that I can, without making it too complicated. I would say, you know, someone that like is willing to like pitch in into the relationship effort wise. Someone that's like, if you have a like-minded goal, she do- she doesn't even have to be. She doesn't have to like the same exact things as you. Just be like kind enough and be interesting enough. Um, like a team player, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that's understanding, and really that's it. Or someone that just doesn't cheat, or someone that's like, I'm trying to find the word. Not someone to show off, but like someone to be proud of that you can show off.
Mm.
Because you don't want some, like, if you had a girlfriend and all that stuff, you don't want her all loud and obnoxious and just annoying. Like if it was like at a family event, and it's like, oh my gosh, like if your family members are gonna tell you something like bro, what's with your woman? Rather, like, you'll know if she's doing good, if she's behaving, and you have to behave too. You can't just be some horrible partner.
Mm-hmm.
But like if she's quiet, but she only, like if she's well mannered, if she has manners, simply
Oh,
put.
that's very important. That's to you very, very important. The value, the manner, and everything. So, okay, Sir Spade Sam, do you think you can able to find that in somewhere in the future of your life? You can able to find that woman, do you think? Or you do you have such that solid like solid goals or plan to really find that kind of a woman? And if so, how?
It's not. I'm glad you asked that, because like, yes, I do plan on that. It's not a priority, because I feel like if you're searching for something like that, you might not find it because you're trying too hard, rather than just go about your life. You'll stumble across someone when you least expect it, because it's just like making friends when you're trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're trying to make friends, it gets harder, rather than just being yourself, and then you stumble across someone you never knew they were going to be your friend. You never knew you were going to be close, and then lo and
Mm-hmm.
behold, you guys are keeping up with each other 4 years later. It might not be every day. A few friends that might be like every other week, but you like, I was gonna say you don't pick and choose your friends, but you actually really do. But
Mm-hmm. Okay. I also have a question. Do you still have I are you still have a contact with your mother, kind of like that? I have a
yeah,
question. Okay. Does it matter to you if you're, for example, you already have the girl and to you she's perfect, but the only thing is she cannot get along with your mother? Would it me matter to you? Would your decision become different?
so it really depends on the situation. Like if she's disrespectful to my mother, then that's a no go. But say if it's my mom just not refusing to get along with her, even though she's trying to be nice, then that's
Mm-hmm.
that's a different situation. It's very circumstantial, case by case. Because like if say if just for some weird reason my mom's just mean to my partner and all that stuff, and like, like, dang, why is she not like her or something, or like it could be for some weird little reason that I overlook, and it's not even that bad. But if it's my girlfriend or fiance or whatever, like why are you treating my mother poorly? That's my mother. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
I will pick her over you any day, and like just to find another one that treats her right.
Mm. Wow, that's very on point. Very clear and on point, Sir Spade Sam. Thank you. I mean, answer. Okay, there is
Thank you.
another question from Eyes on YouTube, Sam. Question. This is question for the boys, but of course you can answer this also. Do you want your wife to turn a blind eye when you do something wrong to support you? Like, yeah, to support you. Do you want
Mm,
your turn a blind eye when you do something wrong to support you? Mm-hmm.
I'm the only time I want her to turn a blind eye is if I'm robbing a bank. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'll be honest with you. Like, what real friendship or like what real people should do is call each other out. That's why you have friends. Because
Mm-hmm.
like you have a good friend of yours, maybe you're doing something wrong, but you probably weren't aware of it, or you're not seeing it how they're seeing it, and it's like, oh my gosh, like they're kind of bringing light, they're bringing some perspective to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like what? I'm sorry, I'm complicating this. What friends or what real people do with each other, what real family does is call each other out. If you
True.
have friends and you're doing bad things together and all that stuff, or you're doing something bad and they're encouraging it, that's not a real friend.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with family. Like the family member shouldn't encourage you. Like that's not a good family member. So yes, whenever I'm doing something wrong, I need to get called out. When she's doing something wrong, she needs to get called out. Anybody needs to get called out. I get called out every now and then because I'm
Mm-hmm.
unaware of what I'm doing. So, and that's how you grow.
Mm-hmm. So there is comment. I like this comment from Shopple. He said and someone who is willing to work through problems rather than expected perfect. So that's big. Yeah, I think I agree to that. Shuffle.
That's
My
priority
husband
is
gave the
efficient.
definition. Okay, there is a definition of wife material from Frank Tate. He says here, wife material is the woman that tells you she has your back when everything is going wrong for you. Would you agree to this?
Oh yeah, 100%. That is like the best way to simplify it. That's the best way
Yeah,
to summarize it.
very, very. I do also agree to that 100%, 100%. So you guys, it's actually very nice to have that person, not just us, okay? I mean, not just for men, actually. That's also one of the best thing that we can find of having a husband material, same thing. That's why I do agree with that 100%. But by the way, hello Kels 205, they don't even drag the hassle, they come out the gate as king. I think this is the one that they're talking, that like asking right away, the first thing in their mouth is money. They just come out the gate asking. So I think I heard you talking about passport bro. Are you also listening to this passport bro?
No, I'm just aware of them. I'm just like I brought it out as like a point where like why it's a thing because like okay, say a man. This is like some 50-year-old man, 45-year-old man, some dude that got gray hair, and he just divorced his wife, like or he just divorced his wife. They just got divorced. He just got cheated on, all that stuff, and then all of a sudden he's with a very young, pretty Latina, like she's in her mid 20s, maybe even 30, and like he's like, yeah, Winnie. Like I thought it was funny, but at the same time I'm like, huh, I guess it kind of makes sense why deal with it. There's like so many testimonies, but at the same time, I just see a walking ATM with a young pretty lady,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, maybe it's not that. I don't know. I don't know what their situation is.
Mm-hmm. So like, you know what, I'm very glad that as 23 as you are, you already have that. I think you was really raised well, and you are not the kind of man that will just, okay, just give it because she's beautiful, okay, I'll just gonna give it, even though it's actually very obviously it's very wrong, and then you just give it because she's a woman and she's pretty. I'm so very proud that you are not like that, Sir Spade Sam. I mean, okay, but disclaimer also to men that enjoys that. I mean, yeah, okay, that's also you. I mean, I also respect that, but I'm just some of how the way he thinks already. Okay, from but okay, let me just read this some comments. Sam, okay, eyes on YouTube.
That's
What
fine.
do you mean something wrong? Forget to put the lid on the toothpaste or something. Boom boom with the girl next door. Okay, Sir Spade Sam, how important it is to you with the loyalty, and how can you tolerate? I mean, how deep can you tolerate cheating, or don't, or do you tolerate cheating at all? I mean, would you give a second chance to your girl if she's cheating, for example,
Oh
you know, like,
no,
okay, so
I don't
that's
like
a
even
straight.
if it's like even if it's like kissing another man. Like no, like look, I see what you did, or I know what you did. This is not going to work at all whatsoever. Not like okay, just this one time. Like no, because I would get immediately disgusted and uninterested. It's just like I wouldn't do that to you. Why would you do that to me? So, and if I did
Mm-hmm,
that to you, I would expect you to do the same what I'm doing to you. So, because
mm-hmm.
I'm not hypocritical, and I meet so many people that are extremely hypocritical. So,
So what
and I
if,
know. I'm sorry.
okay, go on, Sam.
Okay, and no, and I know some people that are like that are willing to tolerate that, and I'm like, I can't. I'm not gonna argue with them about it. So
Mm-hmm. Nice. So what if you are already married? What if you're already married, Sam?
so if I'm already married, but like, what happened though? If I was married, like cheating wise,
Yeah,
specifics.
she was cheating.
She's cheating. I mean, I would have to do the same, like divorce, leave, like,
Good, good.
like okay, like maybe when it can't come. Okay, depends how old the kids are, honestly, because it might be cheaper to stay. Like in the emotional sense, I'm not with her, but like mod, but like the economic status, yes, I'm still gonna be married legally wise. Like say if the kids were like 15 to like say if the youngest child was like 15 years old. Okay, I could put up with this just for 3 more years, not be with her emotionally, just stay married. I could stay
Mm.
strong for 3 years and then call it quits just for no child support. But if they're young and all that stuff, I can't wait that long just to call off the
Mm.
divorce. So it's very circumstantial. A lot of these things is not like black and white.
Okay, good, good. Good to hear that, Sam, because you already know what you want, and that is good. Like, you really have the social values or your principle in your life, which is very good. All the friends here are very, very proud of you. So, Filipina
Awesome.
MTV, hello, hello, hello. Sis Filipina MTV, sis Alma, hello. And okay, let us read. Good evening, sis Alma. Ride or die, have my back in the moment, but that doesn't mean. Puts and MK. Hi, sis Alma. Good evening too. Okay, let me just read this. Maybe we have some question downstairs. Downstairs. Sir Speed Sam. Anyway, how did you name your name? How come that you have this idea of Sir Speed Sam? Is the
Honestly, like so like I remember I like made like a gamer tag, and it's always gonna be my gamer name, Sir Spade. If I can't fit the whole Sir Spade Sam, whatever. It started with Sir Sam Spade, but it didn't really ring, so I just named it differently. So
ah yeah, I think I remember you was doing a gaming before this year or last year, right? I think you had a
y-
channel of game. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it mostly is. But like, I don't have the equipment, and also I'm kind of too lazy to buy the equipment and do all the work. I used to just record it through my phone, and I do miss doing it.
Mm,
But I'm so occupied with like fitness and educating myself, learning. I'm actually learning Spanish as of recently. Um,
mm,
and funny thing is, I'm Mexican, but I don't know Spanish fluently. Like, I'm not a native speaker, or like I didn't learn. I wasn't born learning it. If that makes
mm-hmm.
sense.
Nice. You know, like when you talk about all these things, I can really like relate to you. My actually my husband is Puts and Puts. I think you already know that. You know, like he's also into gaming before we met. So I was like, nice. Oh,
I mean,
Henry is also in the chat.
most men are into gaming, but there are some men that are like close to my age or sometimes even younger, and they're like, no, I really don't play video games like that. All they do is work or like maybe watch movies, and they don't even watch movies a lot. They learn about like working on a trade. They're not going to
Mm-hmm.
trade school, but they're learning a trade, all that stuff, like doing what men do.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
sometimes I look up to those people. I'm like, okay, like maybe I should be doing that.
Okay, in your age right now, Sam, what is more heavier in your heart? Game or women?
Oh,
That's
uh,
just
heavy.
curious.
What would be heavier in my heart? Like, I don't know. What's affecting my life more is games, if anything. Because I mean, I haven't really dated in like what 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't say
Okay.
women is heavy in my heart. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
some type of bitterness, yes, but like,
Wow. That's very
and that
understandable, Sam.
that's just me being honest, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I can really sense your honesty there. So you know, and if ever you find somebody that, you know, like really speaks to your heart, I think I really can feel that you already have enough intelligent or knowledge on how you really test a woman, or like not test but also to, you know, like identify her if she's actually the
Like
right one for you, because you already
like
know
vetting.
what. Yeah, yeah.
That's I think that would be a proper vetting them out. Yeah, because I've really only
Mm-hmm.
had two serious relationships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like what a common theme that you'll see with other people is like they're serial monogamists. Like, oh, like they just broke up like a week ago, they're already on to the next. They just broke up
Mm-hmm.
a month ago, they're already on to the next.
Mm-hmm.
3 months later they break up. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, good, good. So there is a comment here. Let me just read from Filipina MTV. She said, "I can say that a wife material is like me, Charot. It is a woman who is willing to grow and evolve together with you." And also, Lilibet said, "She will protect and defend her husband at all costs." You know, that's the real partnership. No, you know, like it's always like the two of you helping with each other, teamwork. So that's the idea. And you know what, we don't really have to lecture with each other here, because as long as we know what we really want, right, diba, Sam?
Oh, wait, you're asking me something?
Okay, let me ask you this, Sam, like after this service, yeah, you're in the service, right? So after this
Yes.
service, what comes in your mind that you will do first thing? Of course, you will actually you will spend your time with your family, of course, that's one thing, but what's gonna be like a lifelong plan in your mind after the service?
It's something I'm still thinking about. Probably either becoming a mechanic, maybe owning like a small business. Not to even make a lot of money, but just to do it for fun, like making armor,
Mm,
like medieval armor.
that's your
Like that's not
passion.
it's not gonna be so like I think I think I'm a that's most likely what I'm gonna do is
Mm-hmm.
like working on vehicles and stuff. I'm not sure for which dealership,
Mm-hmm.
but probably for multiple dealerships or some people say like, oh yeah, own a business, yada yada. It's the American dream. I don't want to own a business. I'm happy working for a business because I know there comes a lot of management, there comes a lot of legal stuff. I'd rather have less of a mental burden.
Mm-hmm. Wow. You know, like I hope, we really hope that you will able to achieve those what in your in your plans, Sam? Like, because I remember before you do gaming in your channel, so it's nice to see like you're actually a very, very, very smart man. So let me
I
just
mean,
read an. Okay, yes, Sam.
no, no, I was just gonna say I wouldn't say that about myself, but yeah, you go ahead.
No, no, you go ahead. I'm just reading
No,
the
no.
comments here.
Oh no, I'm already done. I'm already done with my comment anyway.
Oh
What's up?
yeah, also. Hello, Bruce. Hello, hello. Good morning, Bruce. Hi, Miss Manny. Good, everyone. Good morning. Good evening. So that's from Bruce. Okay, this is from Grain. You can't unscramble an egg. If the egg is broken, go get another egg. I think this is the wisdom about cheating. You know, you can't change her, or like we can't change him. If he already did the sin, you can't really undo it. But maybe try to find another egg. Sam, are you? Do you believe with divorce, or do you agree with divorce, or you don't agree with divorce?
Well, divorce over cheating, yes. Divorce over reasons like, oh, I don't love him no more. Like, I don't know. I feel like, as crazy as it sounds, I feel like it's more heartbreaking, as in like divorce. Like, oh, I'm not in love with him no more, compared to cheating. But at the same time, it's more wrong to cheat compared to
Mm,
just divorcing him because he didn't love him. Because it's more of the right thing to do than to get with a new partner after divorce, rather than just getting in an affair with some other person while you're in a committed relationship.
wow. Yeah, it's very, very hard. I think, because in divorce, it's to me, oh my gosh, it's really divorce when it comes to cheating already. Because how would you able to do these things when, especially that your partner is actually available to do these things with you? I mean, I don't also get the point. So no cheating, guys. Puts on boots, no cheating.
So, like, and it takes a certain type of mindset of a man to like, same thing with a woman, to like have fun immediately afterwards. If it's like two people that actually have a heart and stuff, like,
Mhm.
they'll be hurt over it. They might not know what to do for the first 2 months, maybe even half a year with themselves, but it takes a while to pick yourself back up.
Mhm.
Not a reason to
Yeah.
give up, but it's like a form of mourning, like the death of something, but no one died.
Okay, there is a question from Eyes on YouTube, Sam. Okay, this is also for all. Are you really ready for commitment? Like committing and saying no and compromising to some things because it's not good for the relationship? So, are you really ready for the commitment?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for a commitment, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna have my fun while I can. If there's no commitment, I'm gonna have my fun. But if there is a commitment, then I'm gonna stay committed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just reading some comments. That is good. Like Sam is actually very good with answering these points. Very mature man. Okay, okay. There's another comment from Ice. I know we're talking about who we want in life, but the question is, can we be ready? At least for the most part, especially the unexpected scenario that are possible to happen and change. Can we be really ready? Can we be ready? That is the
Hmm.
question
That
from Ice.
that so that's a really good question. You don't know if you're ready until you are ready, like until given the certain circumstances. Like, say if you've been in this relationship with this woman, but then you got this job that's in out of state and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, like, what am I gonna do in this situation? What am
Mm-hmm.
I willing to do to stay in this relationship? Do I move her in? Do I Okay, we're just gonna be long distance, and like love each other from a distance, still call each other, which is really hard. I don't know. I never understood the long distance unless you're already married and you're trying to figure it out. That's a different scenario, but But if you're not married, it's just like, okay, what do I do? Like call it quits,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not that we were bad to each other, but will this really work?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but okay, do you believe do you guys believe, and also Sam, do you believe that being ready is also involved or can be really depends on your age? Do you believe with that? Also guys in the chat,
Uh,
do you believe?
for some for some people, yes, but some
Mm-hmm.
people are already like really mature at like the age of 17,
Mm-hmm.
and some are already committed, like some are already like, okay, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make this relationship work. They may be immature in certain spots or flawed because they're still young and still unexperienced, but there's time for growth. There's room for growth, I should say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's still a time of our life really that we feel something. No, this is not this yet. I haven't seen this one. I haven't experienced this one. So I think there's still time for us to really grow, as what you said. Because me personally, at the age of 36, when I got married, it's like like I really can tell myself that I am ready. I've been ready, but it's just I'm just not with the right person. So hello, shout out to
I
friends there.
Wow, 30. I don't even. You look like 25.
Oh, thank you so much, Sam. But actually, I'm already
Could
37. Gonna be 37 this year.
could
In
could
the
have
end of
fooled
the year.
me.
Are you fooled? Oh, I gotta take it as a compliment. Yeah, because you know what? I've been actually was being ready. It's just not I've not given with a person that has the same as what we talk about the values that we have. I have not been with a person that has the same wavelength as mine. So it also depends on a person that you are with. Like, he or she is also gonna bring the best in you with regards to decision making, because if for me, personally, I found that person that actually compromises all the things that I have in my mind, in my plan. So to me, I'm very much very ready. And especially that I am already 36. And in my life experience, I can tell that what I want in my what do I want in my life still to prove. I mean, I'm already a mother. So meanwhile, back in the days, I'm also thinking that I wish to be somebody's wife, like not because I want to always serve, but because it is always nice to know that you have somebody with you, like through thick and thin, and also accept you for who you are. That's very, to me, that's and then when that time when that time's already happened and already coming, and that's naturally bringing out the mindset of me that I'm actually very ready and I can adapt because maturity can speak. I mean, hello friends. How about you friends in
I
the
know.
chat?
Um. Give me a second.
Okay, okay, sir, Spade Sam,
Have
no worries.
you seen what? No, I haven't seen him.
Okay. On
Sorry.
top
Someone was talking to me. I'm on the staircase. There's a lot of people here. So, like you mentioned that you said you already felt ready and all that stuff, even at your age. That's very understandable. I would feel the same way too. I feel like that, but I still feel like I need to like find out more about myself, especially me at my age. I can't say, oh, I really know myself. Like I only know so much. I'm still figuring things out. I'm sorry, but what was your question? Because I got sidetracked.
no worries with that, sir, Spade Sam. I really got your point. Everything. No worries with that. So from Shuffle, let's just gonna read our friend's comments here again. From Shuffle, he said, "I'm not going to say there are times when you should back off and wait, but generally don't try to put off leaving until you've lived." Shuffle. One thing is knowing and mentally ready. I wonder if there's a word where you're ready, but in real sense, who knows if we really are? But what I mean is, are you willing to go through? So I know myself that I'm very ready, and that because I commit myself and mentally and emotionally ready. It's also the sense of responsibility. I mean, the sense of responsibility and the sense of obligation. Especially that your commitment. You understand very well your place. You understand very well your commitment. What commitment that you did. So I think, and especially that with our life experiences, I mean, we choose. It's To me, it's all about choosing. It's all about decision you know because maybe some way may mga segue ba, some way temptation, but if you will really think and stood up with your commitment, I mean, you will forget all these temptations. Do you agree with
Also,
me,
so
Sam?
so man, no, no, no. I agree with you. So like, so you mentioned that they say that you said a partner brings the best in you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yes.
well, I think what you forgot to mention is they'll also bring the worst out of you too. Despite like whether it's a good or bad relationship, though. So that also applies to family as well. So it's gonna be a roller coaster. There's gonna be ups and downs. So
Uh-huh.
and that's not to make it seem gloomy, but
Mm-hmm.
or negative, but that's just the truth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there's a wisdom from Kuya Frank. He said, sow your oats before you get married. Okay, that is from Kuya Frank.
By ready, not saying 100%. I mean, you're up to it mentally, emotional. Can you handle it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think there's nothing I can't handle.
Wow.
I've already been. I've already been through so much. Um, yeah, I've already been through so much. I'm trying to refrain from profanity. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me
you
just
got.
read some comments here. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Sam.
Oh no, I was just gonna say you got music in the background.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot to take it off. Wait, wait, wait. I gotta. Sorry that.
It's
Okay.
that elevator music.
Oh my gosh, where's the chat? Okay, sorry to that. I forgot that I actually had a music on the background. Okay. From Ice, let's read some comments here. Sam, she said like one of the reason I find that is one factor why people cannot take accountability. Some people are not ready for a responsibility and commitment. So that is from Ice. I have a question, Sir Spade Sam, to you.
Just call me.
What?
You can just call me Sam.
Okay, Sam. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, Sam. To you, is love is a matter of choice or is it a feeling? Is love a matter of choice? Is love a feeling or is it a matter of choice?
Um, I'll be more inclined to say choice, cause
Mm-hmm.
like okay, cause a feeling, I don't know. I, I can't really explain feelings too much because I honestly wouldn't know how to. But I remember being told that like love isn't a feeling, it's an action. Like kind of like um like actions speak. I mean actions speak more than words ever will. You can tell someone, oh, I love you, I care about you, all that stuff, and then their actions say otherwise. So I'd say it's
Mm-hmm.
more a matter of choice.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't worry, Ate Lilibet, you know, like boots on boots, my husband don't really get jealous. He know very well. So just like me also, he know very well. Okay, from Eyes on YouTube, commitment is easy to say but hard to do. And nobody can relate to that until you attest. And a lot fails, goes for both sexes. Yeah, true. That is actually true, sis Eyes. And I think so. You know, like what I agree with what you said, Sir Spade Sam. When you believe it's a lot a matter of decision, it's a matter of your decision, because when you said like it's when you said like it's about feelings, there's maybe sometimes, you know, like as a human, there's sometimes maybe we can feel something towards another person, and that is not your husband or not your wife, but because you have like a really committed, like you really committed yourself, like you're very solid with your commitment, that you really decided to stood for it. And I think that will really work in that way. So it's really a matter of commitment or love. It's really a matter of your choice. It's how you decide, I think,
Like,
in my opinion.
so like what ends a lot of like serious relationships is like the whole, oh, I'm bored, or nothing's interested, or there's not the fire passion no more. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's a really bad reason to go out rather than like, no, I'm happy with this so-called boring because it's safe, it's calm, it's peaceful. I wouldn't have you under the way. We can probably do something fun and exciting every now and then, but not the, oh, it's not as fun, or like, yeah, it's not as exciting as it used to be when we were younger. Like, because they want to act young with like another person around their age or probably even younger. Like, they get bored
Mm-hmm.
usually. That's how relationships end really badly. And just like, hey, I'm settled. It's called settled down for a reason. Not like, oh, be settled down for 20 years and then back to feeling young again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I do agree 100% with that, Sam. So, according to Filipina MTB, she said, not all relationships are perfect, but try to be loyal no matter what. If there's an issue, have an open communication. Tampo will not work. So, since Alma is not a believer of tampo. So, hopefully, if ever, Sam, if ever you found a girlfriend and she's a Filipina, like maybe you will experience tampo. if you have not if you have not understand tampo yet, so
What is Dampo like culture shock? Like, oh my gosh, I was not expecting this because this is how they actually are. Even though it's not bad, it's just like it's just how they roll. Is that what
yeah,
Dampo is?
actually tampo is like an tolerated, you know, it's like a tolerated. Yeah, it could be cultural shock for you, especially you are, it's not a thing. If
But
the
because
time
how
there is a problem, if there is an issue, you will, I mean, you will choose to speak it directly. Oh, somebody's
like,
pissed
oh,
off.
oh no, yeah, it's not me. That's just someone. But this Dampo that you speak of, like what you and I do on a daily basis, it's like completely different.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I could, or how we look at things or how we would approach things. So like I can see what you're saying. Like, but
yeah, yeah.
like how you said, that's how you would talk it out, address the
Mhm.
issue.
Yeah, yeah. I think it becomes more cultural here in the Philippines because, you know, ladies, when they do tampu, men can just tolerate them and they know how to work on it. Meanwhile, in the West, they cannot tolerate tampu because it is not a thing. They rather want them, or even them, they want also to just speak, like speak what is in your mind, what is in your head if ever there is an issue. Meanwhile, tampu is just a silent treatment that is actually very tolerated with men here. So that is how it grows here. So some Filipinas, they think that, you know, it is normal, but they don't know if they date Western men. It was. mistaken in other way, like it was being misunderstood. I mean, it is misunderstood as drama, very dramatic, but I do agree it's somehow drama. But to me it's a way also to, rather than speaking something, like rather than arguing and said some bad things that we cannot take back, so rather that we just like we just choose or prefer to stay silent. So that is the silent treatment,
So, so wait a minute. If I had a Filipino woman and we were probably mad at each other. We probably had like a very short, if there was a very short argument, and then she's just giving me the sign to. It's because she doesn't want to say anything more mean. Because like, no, I'm not gonna argue. Like,
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
look at me. I'm trying to talk to her. Not even argue, but try to talk to her. Like, no, and she's stopping herself from saying anything mean because there's the saying like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. So
Yeah,
I don't know. That's what's coming to my mind.
yeah, that's idea also, because that's also the way to stop Filipinas to not able to talk bad, so that's why they're just okay, they're just silent about it until it will probably gone, it will not stay long. I mean, it will not stay that long. I don't think, yeah, to me, personally, it doesn't stay that long. Maybe at least maximum is 24 hours.
Okay,
But don't worry about it, Sam.
so instead of saying it during silent treatment, like the next day, like, okay, this is how I really felt. This is what I was gonna say, but like said in a more nice way because it's gonna be like it's a different situation. It's a different environment.
Mm-hmm. It is. But that is very often if the Filipina is young, but the Filipina, the more mature she is, the more she's not going to deal with it. I mean, she's not believing it anymore. Yeah,
Or
actually
more
that's
upfront.
silent treatment. Yeah. Let's
But
just
would a more
yeah,
mature woman just be like upfront, like not be mad, but just more upfront about it
yeah,
rather than like
more
the young one.
upfront. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
she's mad. She's gonna give you the silent treatment. Like okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just let it pass. Actually, that's how it is here. But not all, but majority. I mean, big more percent. It is like that, especially for the more matured women. Okay, let us read some of the comments here in on the chats. Sam from Ice,
Mhm.
she said, puts on boots, but did the same thing, very fast and just go and hope for the best. Luckily, at the end of the day, we still feel the same throughout the years and still choose each other. Exactly. That's the point. As long as you still choose to pick and choose each other. No further information puts. Don't ask questions. How old is Sam? That is from Bruce Davis.
I'm 23.
Okay, he is 23, Bruce. Okay, from puts on boots. Eyes. Some people don't jump into things they are not sure of, especially those that love to plan things out into A, B, C, D, E, F commitment. Serious with many backups, bankrupt. Serious with many backups to make that commitment work. Okay,
I
from
mean, if you don't
Shuffle.
have
I
backups, you'll be bankrupt. I'll
I
let you
think
go.
that is related to that. Okay, from Shuffle. Ice, are you willing to sacrifice personal happiness or expectations for something bigger than yourself? I'm not saying to expect misery, but if you are not willing to struggle, you will never gain. Exactly. I do agree with that, Shuffle, 100%. With regards commitment, you will not expect it as 100% perfect. Of course, there's gonna be bumps on the road, and that is normal. That is very normal. So we're expecting to that.
So
Shuffle.
I, I know you were asked this question, but considering that you're a mother, I already know that you would sacrifice for your children. Like, oh my gosh, I might have less fun because I had these children. I have to worry about them because it's you know those are your those are your babies. They matter
Oh,
more
yeah, yeah, of
than you
course.
would. Like that's how I would think I was a parent. Like if I had kids, they're more important than myself.
Yeah, you know what? Like, this fun that we used, or yeah, we used to experience during our younger years, it's nothing compared to the real obligation, real life obligation. I mean, it's gonna be a big turn, but definitely worth it. It's not even deserving to compare the fun, or the kind of feeling that we have, the kind of contentment of feeling as a mother, and then compared to party of your youth. That's not even comparable. That's not even close to it. That's very far. I mean, being a mother, having a real life obligation, it's it's kind of hard, but it's worth it. You know that the purpose is something good. The purpose is something, yeah, something worth it along the way, rather than just party all over. Wow, he mature young man. He is. Bruce Davis said you are a mature young man, Sam.
Well, I appreciate that.
Okay, from Lelevitate, men are logical, they not into feelings. You take it one day at a time. 50 years is made up of a lot of days, and a couple who stay together 50 years to choose to that many times. Only when that alone takes over, feelings become an issue. Oy, Maniningil. What a name. Maniningil. Maniningil. I like the name. It's funny. Thank you for the thumbs up. It made me laugh. Hello, Shuffle. To find that person, okay, from Shuffle, to find that person, you have to look beyond all the surface level stuff into their basic values, morals, and mindset. That is from Shuffle. Love is an emotion. That is from Frank Tate. Frank, you're exposing our weakness. What's it? What's Okay, from Bruce Davis. Make sure you from the start of the relationship to be straightforward and honest, because the Filipina or any women with them and the ladies will love you. That is from Bruce Davis. Like is better than love. That is from Kuya Frank. Okay, from Shuffle. English lacks the vocabulary to fully discuss love with simplicity. Okay, from Bruce, if you have Filipino woman, if she gets mad, just leave her alone until she's ready to talk about. Exactly, Bruce Davis. You don't have to do anything. Actually, it also helps with your me time,
I would
your peaceful time. You
just
can,
any woman really.
yeah, you can play your solitaire if ever you notice her having a tampo and she's silent. Okay, just let her be and just play with your solitaire. I think that's a good idea. Okay, from Shuffle. If you need to say something mean, say it, preferably in an appropriate way. I can hate someone that I love, but I can't hate someone that I like. Whoa, love and hate. I can hate someone that I love. Do you agree with that, Sir Spades? Sam,
I I
do you agree with
I,
that?
I can. I mean, I partially agree. It like how I would say it is like I can't hate someone that I don't like because I don't have enough. Like I don't even think of them enough to even like hate them. Like you know what, whatever. Like I don't get energy for that. Someone that I really like, someone that I consider family. Oh my gosh, I hate that dude so much. But yeah, I'm hanging out with them the next day.
There is a question. Who is the co-host from TPG? Okay, introduce yourself, Sam.
Uh, I'm Sir Spade Sam. I typically do gaming and all that stuff, but just call me Sam for now.
Mhm. Don't. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay, that is Sam, Sir Spade Sam. You still have your channel, Sam? Is your channel still
Yeah.
active? Okay, good.
I'm not actively uploading, and I would
Okay.
be, but I'm just not in a very good environment to do that. Just I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, because I'm not comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm. But at least we're very grateful, Sam, that you're trying your best also to still reach out to the community and be part of the chit chat. No, so actually, thank you so much for that time, also Sam, for the support of our channel.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Well, like I'm typically not able to hop on these because time
Mm,
difference.
mm,
Because if I go back to the states, it's just like I think I might not even be able to go on this panel. Like I have to catch you like early in the morning
mm-hmm.
to catch you at nighttime or whatever. Wait, or in the
Yeah.
afternoon, something like that. It's literally like 12 hours ahead, like from the East Coast, Philippines.
Are you still wanting to Are you still, yeah, I mean, you can drop the link of your channel there, Sam, so everyone also can follow you. Yeah, anyway, we all have friends here. So just click on Sir Spade Sam name. So that's also your channel, Sam, right? That's also your
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
Okay.
it's my
Go
only
ahead,
one.
guys. Check his channel and just show support to Sam. Okay, let me read some more comments down here. Hello, sis, TPG. Okay, from Shuffle, just realized I made marriage sound like AA. What's AA? What's AA Shuffle? Very good.
I can answer that for you. AA is Alcoholics Anonymous. It's
Ah,
like a, it's like being like in a group therapy type thing where like to help alcoholics with their alcoholism. So yeah,
mhm. Okay. What alcohol anonymous?
I've actually been to one of those meetings, but
Okay, okay,
I would say for a certain family member, not particularly just for me, but yeah.
okay. Oh yeah, that's okay, Sam. Now, this is from Puts and Boots. I'm suddenly realizing stuff from everyone here. This live stream is very educational indeed. Do you agree with that, Sam?
Actually, I was gonna say I didn't learn anything, but then again, you taught me something about like how foreign women like act, like how they'll act instead of argue. So
Oh yeah. So, Sam, being in this community, what are the things that you learn or like you love like the reason that is why you keep coming in the community, like, there's a reason like you will come back here even though you're very busy with your service.
um hmm. So I'm trying to find the right answer for the oh so just like almost everything about how the culture, how like what people think of the West, and like there's a few things I learned. There's a few things I've forgotten. Honestly, like I'd have to
uh,
re-educate myself
yeah, wait, I
because
cannot.
there's still some things I'm ignorant to when it comes to certain cultures. But
Okay, by the way, hello sis Belinda Melvin. Hello, hello sis, welcome to the live stream, and thank you so much being there to join with us. You can actually come here
like
and sit with Sam. How old
so
are you, sis Belinda? Yes, yes, Sam.
so I remember like there's this channel called like the Filipina P. I'm pretty sure you're aware of her, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course, I do.
So sometime like it's been a while, but I remember going to her channel just to learn a few things, and like I remember she said, "Oh, like Filipino Filipino women expect you to be straightforward with them, all that stuff." But like I didn't feel like I learned anything from that because that's how it is in the West. Like they expect you to be a little bit straightforward as well because no one wants to be lied to. That's how I see it.
You're also a follower of
But
Filipino P. Okay.
oh yeah, yeah. and and like but the thing is like traditions and values, everything, like family matters, and
Mm.
like they want to bring honor to their family. They don't want to disappoint their fathers. They want to be there for their mom, their grandma. Like everything's about family function. Like if sorry, um like say if you're heavily involved with this woman that you're dating, she's Filipina and she loves her family, she's gonna want you to meet her family, her mom, her dad, her brothers, all that stuff. Now they know you.
Uh-huh.
Well, like, but it's very similar with like Latinos typically. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna meet my dad, meet my grandma, all that stuff. But some of the people they just don't do that. Like, you have to marry them, and then they're comfortable with that.
Mm-hmm. Are you disagreeing with that, or is that acceptable for you? Is in that way?
Me, I just like to meet the family right away, get it over and done with.
Oh yes.
It's
Yeah,
at first I used to be
that's
nervous.
actually true.
At first I used to be nervous, but like but looking back at it now, like I don't mind it.
Yeah, you know what?
Because
Like, I also don't understand with some Western men, like they get afraid. I don't know what's gonna be the reason, but there's nothing to be afraid about. Actually, when you come here, you're gonna have an hospitable treatment, and then always listen to your instinct. If something not is good, I mean, it's okay. So always say no, so that is okay. So no need. That is right, Sam. There's no need to be scared about.
well, the only
Okay.
reason why you should be scared is a pretty bad or good reason, which is like one, you're not so much of a good person, and that mom or dad could like see through it right away that you're not good for their daughter. So like, oh my gosh, they're gonna see that I'm some like hoodlum
Mm-hmm.
or some no good dude.
No, you cannot.
Or two,
Actually, you will not. Actually, it's just like I think that is just your. But actually, that's not. There's nothing happening like that. Don't worry about that, Sam. You'll actually receive special treatment like a VIP guest, kind of like that. Don't worry about that.
okay, maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference overseas, but like
Mm,
America wide, that's how it really works. Like they be able to see through it right away. Might not
mm-hmm.
be rude to you, but like they'll be looking at you, and it's just like they're speaking to
Mm.
you without words.
You know what? Like the
You get the
moment you're
message. You
stepping
get the
inside a family, a Filipino family house, they're gonna give you a card, and you will play cards together or having a
like
drink.
you don't how you can like still speak to someone without like using words. They're just looking at you. Like okay, like I get it. Like
Oh, yeah, there is a comment. Let me read the comment from Shuffle. He said, one of the main case is taking one day at a time rather than trying to burden yourself with your whole life. Choose to be sober today. Sis Belinda, do you want to join us here? You are very welcome in Chit Chat with Sam. Choose to be married today. So, of course, if you found that person, like don't hurry up, hurry up. No, guys, it's better to always know your person. Hi,
my
Bruce
comments are
from
very
Belize.
big.
Shuffle got what? What do we do? What do we do to death? Not today. What do we do to divorce? Not today. Not today.
I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I also don't get it. Please explain further, Shuffle. I'm having no split. Hi,
It's very
Belinda. Sorry,
cryptic.
it's very it's very cryptic though. What's Sir Spade Sam preference? Okay, what is your preference? Okay, good question, sis Ice. Why I haven't asked that? What is your preference, Ice? I mean Sam.
Preference. Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, I think uh, yeah, there's a wide range in preference, but if it was like what I truly prefer, like a nice woman, someone that I can laugh with, someone that has like a sense of humor, someone that I can annoy without it ending badly. Which I know that sounds ridiculous, but um, And physical appearance wise, I don't know about the height. They could be tall or short. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care. But um, like I wouldn't say fat, but like thick, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You can be thin, but you got to be healthy. If you're healthy, if you take care of yourself, that's more like my preference.
Yeah, yeah. If you say height, how about 6 footer? Is it okay, 6 footer?
I wouldn't mind. I would have to
Okay.
get a chair. I would have to get a chair to kiss her, but
Okay, how about do you mind if yeah, actually that you already said everything. Doesn't matter where she came from, like it's Asian or Western, doesn't matter to you?
like nationality. Okay, like if I had a preference nationality wise, it would be probably like first Latino, then Asian. But like it really doesn't matter because like if she's nice to me, then hey, like I don't care as long as she's nice to me. Like any race of woman, like I can find any beautiful woman in any race.
True. So, like looking for somebody beautiful is not always the outside. The best thing that you can say she's beautiful is what is inside. So, when you say Latina, what is the main character of a Latina that you really like? That's follow up question.
I I don't know. Like they like to listen, like not as in like when you tell them what to do, like as in like conversation wise, they actually have something interesting to bring up. Sometimes like even if it's a stranger, like well, how come you didn't say this, or like or why didn't you just bring that up? Like kind of like calling you out, and it's kind of funny. Like they could be straightforward, or if they're not
Mhm.
straightforward, they're like really extremely shy.
Ah, you don't like shy people. You don't like shy women.
No. I like honestly like it's I kind of do like shy women. That's kind of what I attract. Crazy enough, like that's always like the girlfriends I always had were the shy ones, not the outgoing or upfront ones. Believe it or
Mm-hmm.
not,
Okay, good, good.
but even when they're shy, they're kind of like upfront. Well,
Mm.
a typical Western woman would be like they don't communicate.
Okay,
Like
come
you'll
here,
even point.
sis Belinda. Come here, sis Belinda. If you want to join us, yes, please join us. Talk to. How old are you, sis Belinda? Talk to Sam. I think. Belinda is also a wife material. How about that, Sam?
Oh, okay.
Come here, sis Belinda. I already dropped the link. Like it's always nice to talk to new people, like in the panel, especially if their first time here, and especially if she's a lady. Come here, Sister Linda. Prove this
Um,
money.
is this the first time I only speak to you on stream?
No, it's not your first time. It's definitely it will be for Belinda.
Oh, okay.
So Shuffle, he said, I appreciate the Latino culture. Also, they are very family oriented. It's changing though. Ah, yeah.
How is it changing? I'm actually curious to that.
Yeah, how is it changing, Shuffle? Sam is very curious. Okay, Belinda is already 29 years old. I think, do you also have a preference with the age of a lady, Sam?
So, if it was like committed relationship, like she would have to be like the oldest 28 because I'm 24. Like if she's older, okay, that's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want like an 18-year-old girl, even though that's legal. Like she could be 20, and I think that would be okay.
Mm. Okay, good, good. Okay, good. But what if she is 29, but she looks like 22 years old? How is that?
If she treats me good and I know she's good for me, then okay, I'll make exceptions.
Okay, okay, come here, Nasis Belinda. Hello, Glenton Campbell. Hello, I'm you. Hello, hello. Good, good to know that we have now another new friends here in the chat. Okay, according to Kuya Frank, he said the real beauty of a person is what's inside of them. So that's the real beauty for Kuya Frank. Do you agree with that?
No, No, I no. That's what real beauty is. Cause like, look, I've came across uh women that are only superficially good looking, and then they have like the ugliest attitude. And I'm like, oh my god, like it's revolting. It's like you don't even want to be around that person.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Okay,
talk
by
to
the
some
way,
girl. Huh?
let's welcome, my husband is here on the panel with us. Hello, hello. Sound check.
Sound check, sound check. Oh wow.
Yeah, sounds
Finally,
good.
yeah, I keep
Awesome
telling
sauce.
him to come join us.
Yeah, I got dragged here.
I think, yeah, I dragged him. I
What
dragged him
up,
here.
Sam? What
How's
up,
it going,
Sam?
man?
Doing
What's your name?
great. I'm Boots on Boots, also known as MM.
Oh, Poots. Okay. That's this is my first time actually speaking to you. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah,
It's nice,
Yeah,
not
it's
much
nice
nice.
to
on the
It's
actually,
panel.
nice,
nice to
right?
actually finally speak to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
otherwise I'm always in the chat.
Okay. By the way, Sam, regarding your question earlier, what is the good thing or the culture of Latino? Shuffle answered it with they had the same courting traditions as Philippines, serenading outside the window, doing chores. Wow, etc. That's
Ooh.
actually very, very the same.
Yeah, it's really similar. That's why I wasn't too shocked with how they think, like
Mm,
Filipinos think, because it's like, oh, like it's very family oriented.
mm,
They're expecting certain things. I'm like, it might be tweaked a little bit in differences, but it's extremely similar.
mm-hmm. So yeah, but you know what? Sorry, Speed Sam. My husband didn't do it for me, but I still say yes.
Oh, the timing was off. The timing was off.
But it's
We'll
okay,
have a
really. Like,
redo. We'll have a redo. We do it in
yeah,
Belgium.
yeah. Actually, there's no deadline for that. We have a lifetime to do it, right?
Oh yeah.
So, but I'm not going to drag you. I want you to do it on your own, not like this. I'm dragging you here. How was that
Considering the
serenading outside
circumstances.
the window? I haven't
What
experienced that actually.
what's serenading outside the window? I never heard that phrase.
Yeah, it's like we call it in Philippines, we call it harana, like a man is bringing a guitar with him or he has a colleagues with him, and then they're gonna I mean they're gonna sing outside, and then they're gonna look up in the window because most of the house before are like elevated, a little bit elevated, and then the lady or yeah, the girl will just look up like outside, her head on the window like that, and then just listening to the serenading band. So that's one of the courting way of the Philippines. But it's long, it's gone already. So it's okay. You can
Is it
serenade in
really, really
karaoke.
gone? I don't believe it's
Yeah,
really gone. What about the province?
some yeah, maybe could be in the province, but that's gonna be very devoted, very traditional province, kind of like that. Because even in province, there is already internet, and then this courtship is already done through messaging. So that's very easy. It's now making easy. Before, there is no internet, there is no messenger, so that is why that's how they courtship. That's how they show their courtship. So that's how they show their courtship.
Damn, now I wish I did a serenade for you. Everybody would
You
go
can do the
crazy.
karaoke. Yeah, we can do the
So,
karaoke.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
I
Sam.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, was the chopper too loud?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, because it said the
But
host
we just
muted. I'm
actually
like, oh, it's probably because
had
of
a
chopper.
static. Yeah, but because we actually had a static noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in
Okay,
Texas. I
from
want to watch it.
yeah, yeah.
More argumentative, more neglectful to play. I remember what he said that there is the farm girls like they're like very wife material and all that stuff, but then they're starting to like fade away or like dwindling, like slowly getting
Mhm.
picked off and slowly uh getting westernized, like as the
Mhm.
generations go on. I have many friends that like respect and yeah. best bar best barbecues. Oh my gosh, yep, yo.
Barbecue, wow.
Hang,
Hello, Chauncey
hanging out with
Adams. Hello, hello. Good morning, Chauncey. Chauncey is in the chat.
You, Shansi. Oh,
I don't know that guy's name, but the guy that's had the Latino friends, I'm pretty sure he's hanging out with all the tios and all that stuff. They got the modelos, they got the coronas,
oh,
Corona is
good
a
and
stuff.
beer.
the ultra,
Sounds like a
Yeah.
and the
cookout.
and the and the ultras and the like. I'm pretty sure he's familiar with this term, cooking carnitas and well, hold on, I'm trying to think. Carne asada.
All kinds of food.
Oh
I
yeah,
think this is
yeah.
Sam. I think Sam, you should do this. Sam, I already both are already married. If only we're not yet married, I think I want both of us to do this. And I will just say yes so that it will stop embarrassing me.
Stop singing.
Wait, so what'd you say about getting married? The audio was kind of dwindling. Like it was kind of.
What?
Repeat, honey.
What did you actually said, Sam?
No, because I was asking like, what did you say about like I should just say yes? Like like I didn't
Yeah.
hear most of it.
No, it
Oh,
was
like as in
it
like
was
stop.
from Shuffle's comment. It was from Shuffle's
Oh,
comment.
oh, okay, now I understand. Very betters. The internet is
So let's
making
gonna ask
everything.
because we are talking about the wife material. So let's gonna ask what's on what's his definition of
Oh,
wife material. Oh,
you can't put me
already
on
in
the
the hot
spot.
seat.
I'm biased. I'm biased. I can't. Just like just like Frank and Lilibet can't
Oh
even
yeah, true.
explain it. Just have to point at each other.
Exactly
I mean,
true.
for real, it's true.
Food is my language.
Can't ask me
Yeah,
that
yeah.
question.
Yeah, I cannot, like, because I will be surprised if you're talking and that is not me. If you answer
Yeah.
me. Yeah, true. So I
Elotes.
agree. You better not. Diba, Sam? Right? Right, Sam?
Yeah. He's mentioning elotes. So I just got thinking about food. Street tacos and elotes. Elotes is like I forgot what they put on the corn. It's like tajin. It's it's tajin with butter and corn, and they're just like pretty good.
Oh, sounds delicious. Hello, Captain. Exactly, Shuffle.
Captain
He will
Jack.
just say you, baby. Hi, Captain. Thank you for the BG, Captain.
My comments are like an hour late. Like the comments from an hour ago are
Yeah.
finally popping up.
Same. It's
But
always a
like if you
delay
do it through
between
if you
restreaming
do it
YouTube.
through yeah, if you do it through StreamYard, it's probably like delayed like 4 minutes, which is like nowhere near as bad as this. But
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, actually, I have a question about they said that independency of a woman is also one of being a wife material. Is it true? Independency?
independency, like her being like independent, her being able to sustain herself.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
That's a grown up. That's an adult.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's what any adult should be able to do. Like whether it was like the dark ages, medieval ages, anyone needs to be able to sustain themselves, whether desirable or not. Because like everything was about like finding a partner, arranged marriages, all that stuff. Everybody has to
mm,
be able to sustain themselves. 14-year-old women, 14-year-old girls were considered like women and stuff, and they had to get married off just because of like how quickly they would die because like and people weren't living past 30 or 40. People wouldn't live past 40. You were lucky if you lived past 40.
Mm-hmm.
But things change, so like of course we're in a more modernized era where like you have to be 18 to be considered adult to have certain access to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
uh, in other countries age of consent is different. Age of consent is younger, considerably much younger compared to like America's age of consent. I think Japan's age of consent was 13, something crazy. I know it went a little bit off, but there's still some crazy laws out there in other countries.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean, Japan? Damn.
Yeah, I think
I
I think it
see.
was 13. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 14. But I think they changed it to 16 maybe. But it was 13 not that long ago. If they did change it, because like I guess they're trying to improve things.
Mm-hmm.
But in Africa, oh my gosh, that's a whole nother story. I think age of consent was like 9, like the lowest age of consent in one other country. But that's a
Damn.
whole nother topic. Yeah.
Okay, there is a comment here from Chauncey. If you have a Bible, read Proverbs 31 verses 10. It describes what a wife should be like. Okay.
Bet it has a picture on it about somebody.
Proverbs
Okay,
31 verses 10.
I think Sam have a Bible. Proverbs.
I don't have it on me, but I have it in my drawer. It's inside, but I'm gonna lose service. I'm gonna lose connection. Not right now, but if I went in my room.
Proverbs 10 verse Proverbs 31 verse 10. We're gonna look it up here.
Damn, Schlopo is making a list of foods over there. Corn, butter, mayo, chili, hot sauce. What's that? Quesado? What's that? Queso
What?
Quesadilla.
Talking about
fresco?
quesadilla? I see Manny knows.
Quesadilla.
The hell is...
Quesadillas. That's how the white folks say it. Quesadilla.
Oh,
Quesadilla.
damn.
Quesadilla.
Completely different.
Because the double L is a Y for Spanish.
Espanol.
See. Because like for street, it's like calle, but it's spelled Calle.
LL.
Yeah,
Oh
double
my
L.
gosh. Okay, this is the Proverbs 31 verse 10. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. What is that?
Oh, virtuous woman. I'd probably have to look deeper into that. But if it's like a woman that's worth being with, it's worth more than riches.
Ah.
Because like it's like pretty much like a good woman is priceless. Like a good friend is priceless. Good advice is priceless. Something you can't put a price tag on.
It's like you cannot there is no certain price for that. Like there's no amount to describe or whatever like that. Immeasurable, kind of like that.
Yeah, like Manny, like the good man that you found in your life. You can't just buy him, even if you had all the riches in the world. You have to be like a genuine good person, actually work for that, and work things through to like get what you wanted, right?
How
And
about
then
like Shuffle said? How about Shuffle
Money.
said that's why we give them diamonds.
That's a bribe right there. That's a bribe.
Shuffle
That's funny.
bribing. No, that's not. Do you consider it bribing that way?
Bribing?
The
Yeah.
bigger the diamond.
That's more
The
like
bigger the
showering her in
diamond, the
gifts.
bigger you say yes. Do you consider thriving that way?
It depends what kind of person it is.
I'd say the bigger the diamonds, the bigger the debt, because there's no way
The bigger the
a
diamond, the
normal guy would
bigger
get.
the
Yeah,
longer of your, yeah, you need to pay for a lifetime.
the bigger credit card debt. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, ladies.
I have a real question for the ladies. Like, is $1,000 wedding band, or not a wedding ring, $1,000 engagement ring too cheap, or
thousand
do you expect
dollar
more?
It's
Yeah, is
very
it too cheap, or
expensive.
is it?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
To
is it
me,
too
it's
cheap?
very expensive actually.
Cause like, huh, dang it, I forgot where I was going with this, but yeah, like, or
I think you're
is it,
using headset
or is any expensive engagement ring good enough because you know that you're going to be in a good relationship?
No, I don't think so because okay, to me personally, there's a lot of marriages out there. Like Sam, I think you're using a headset. Are you using headset, Sam? We're hearing a lot of static. Okay. What?
Yeah.
Now,
Is it staticky now? I just
Yeah,
had
it
to mute
is.
myself for a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
using a headset. Is it really bad?
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it really hurts my ear. I'm bumul already. I'm bumul.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll probably hop off the stream just to end it.
No, don't. No, don't. Stay here. Don't leave
oh,
us
it's not
here,
that bad.
Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't that bad.
Okay.
Man, he's just being extra sensitive.
Okay. Okay, about the question, it is like to me it's not, especially that we're talking about marriage, okay? So my husband's financial stuff, like his his financial status is not gonna be only his. So that will be ours in general. So I don't think it is wise or like it is practical to spend 1,000 just for a ring. Okay, it is, to me it is very selfish that way. Where in fact we can be very happy without these material things. I mean, we can, there's a lot of more reasonable or more important matter rather than spending in a diamond. Like just me wearing it and it already costs fancy luxury. We can do a lot of things. Like for example, we invest a condo for that rather than having a ring. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very practical that way because for a woman that's wishing for a big diamonds before she said yes, then she's up to something. She's up to just showing off or very materialistic. To me it's very materialistic that way, like measuring a person's love or dedication depends on her ring. No, because partnership to me is all about teamwork. So when we say teamwork, you're not looking like you're not looking at happiness just for yourself, but it's also for the whole. The idea of for your partner also, because that is why you're jumping in a marriage, because you are seeing yourself in him. So whatever his struggles will be in the future, so then it will be yours also, because you're as one, as married. So I don't really believe that. But for a
So,
woman, he is up into big diamonds, and that's gonna be for her. That's gonna be the relationship. The relationship when she says yes, because it's gonna be a big diamond. Then that means she's up to just your money. To me,
and
to
I
me, my
can
opinion.
I can agree with that. So like I would not want a woman that only wants me to like spend so much on a not a wedding band, but like a engagement ring. And same thing even with the wedding ring. Like, I'd still put a little bit, a good amount of money, but nothing too detrimental to my pockets. But if she get if she'll get mad because you like didn't get her something so expensive, then yeah, that's given signs that that's not a good person to be with, because that's very materialistic.
Mm-hmm. Very
But it was a
material.
question for everybody. it was a question for everybody. I'm not sure if there was American women watching or if it if it was all Filipinos. But I did want their take as well on that.
Mm-hmm.
But me personally, I probably would spend a decent amount of money, but not too much. I'd probably
Mm.
spend like 800 on an engagement ring, maybe 1,000. Just depends if it looks nice. I'm like, okay, that one looks nice, only because I
Mm-hmm.
can't afford
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Whatever
But
looks nice doesn't break the bank. That's true.
by no means am I rich. I am not rich.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even if rich, that thing is too easy to lose. Like a small ring, damn.
Like
Imagine
that's my
20,000 for a ring and then you lose it. Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. For what? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like for a partnership, like in a marriage, like a real relationship, you don't really care. Just like this IC said, I do agree with this. We don't really care if we have ring or not, as long as we're treated good, and yeah, we're in a harmonious relationship, because that's what we want. That's what we want at the end of the day. And true, said I'd rather spend that 1,000 USD to something else, something worth it. Not just because that's just something you wear. To me, it's
Look, if I find a really nice looking engagement ring, it's $400, which isn't too much. I mean, that sounds like a lot of money, but which isn't too much. And then there's this other one that's $1,200 or maybe even 800 or 1,000. But the $400 one just looks more appealing. I'm gonna go get that one. It's not about
Yeah.
like the cost doesn't matter. It's what looks appealing. It's what like that counts.
mhm.
But dang it, I keep on forgetting else what I'm gonna add. But yeah,
Okay, from Clay David, he said it's about loyalty and commitment and working on everything together. The ring is a moot point. So that is from Clay David.
Yeah. Just another worldly object.
Mhm. Worldly, yeah, exactly. Worldly object. Eyes on YouTube. I'd rather have a lifetime of love and treated like a princess or queen than any ring. As- Yeah, like real love is immeasurable. There is no amount to that. Respect also. Peace of mind. 90% of
And good
women
food.
here would be offended by a 1,000 ring. What?
I don't
No,
know
no
about
way.
90%. Okay, he's not totally wrong, but I wouldn't say 90%. But I'm not including the 1%. I mean, okay, I can see everybody's point. They're like, no, I'd be like money smart. I totally understand. Me, just as like a good gesture, I was like, oh, I love you. Like, I really want to be with you. I probably would get a $400 ring, or maybe $1,000 ring. I don't know. Just depends. Just depends if it looks nice. I'm gonna go get it, but I'm not gonna spend 20,000, 15,000, like pretty much like
Mm,
almost like amount of the amount of money that I can pay for like a nice car
mhm,
on just one tiny piece of metal and rock. No, no, thank you. That's even if I was rich, I wouldn't do that because that's
mm.
just too much. Because that money
So
could go elsewhere.
when Shuffle said 90% of women here would be offended, so that means in the West, because here in Philippines, it's already a lot. I would not even, to me personally, I would not recommend a 1,000 US dollar ring.
You probably don't even need to buy the engagement ring first. It's probably just like, okay, like look, like do you want to get married? Okay, yes, yes, yes. And then
Mm-hmm.
okay, when it's gonna happen this day, that time. Then you buy the wedding ring, and
Mm-hmm.
then that's all you spend the
Exactly.
money. And if they're
Exactly,
okay
just
with it,
wedding. Eyes on
but if you're in
YouTube.
the
So
West,
said, okay, go ahead, Sam.
but if you're in the West, it's not even most of a material thing, but it's more for like, well, we're kind of like that's what I'm expecting because it's what I wanted, not because I want all the riches for me. It's like, well, I kind of wish I got an engagement ring and all that stuff. I kind of wish you proposed rather than just saying, hey, like, do you want to marry me? All this stuff, like, rather than talk about it and set up a time, because things probably work differently.
Mm-hmm.
just culture wise.
Meanwhile, for Ice, she doesn't like diamonds, history wise, because of the history wise.
The question is just a question for everyone to ponder.
You're very late, Sam, on the comments. I'll just pop
Yep.
up if there is a question here. Okay, depending on how it is purchased, I consider it an investment and long-term family wealth. I wouldn't buy new or high-end used. The value of the material, though, doesn't lose value. Mhm.
Well, like one thing that wouldn't make sense either is like buying a gold chain, or $30,000 gold chain or Cuban chain. Like, what's the point? Is it gonna like save your life, or is the $30,000 in your bank gonna save your life if you're in the hospital? So I mean, that's
There you
like
go. So true.
like
That is true.
it's like So like you know the streamer Neon, right?
Neon. I don't know.
Oh, you probably don't know him. He's like really controversial because he's done crazy things, but like yeah, because he's done crazy things and he just acts like does things and does.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know him.
But like one time there was this stream and he was like, there was this guy breaking down this video and all this stuff, and he's literally buying a $5,000 T-shirt. I'm not sure if it was a
T-shirts.
jacket. It was probably a shirt, but it was a one shirt that was like $5,000, and his bodyguard was telling him, "Why are you spending that money?" Yes, he's pretty much he is rich, but why would you spend that much money over something like that? Like I'd probably get a $30 shirts, or maybe $15 shirts still if I had his money, but $5,000, it's pointless spending. It's pointless spending.
Guys like that don't stay rich. They don't stay rich.
Yeah, they go broke,
That's
and yeah,
probably new money. That's somebody that was raised without money, got money, and then starts spending. They're gonna go broke. Because somebody that's
look.
born with money doesn't spend like that.
Well, someone that works for their money and actually appreciates it, they're not going to spend it like that. But there's still some people
Exactly.
that work their butts off and they don't make a lot of money, and they spend it just as fast or faster than they'll ever make it.
Okay, how about this comment from Lilibet Sage channel? She said, it's according to man financial status. It doesn't matter if this woman deserve, but if your financial status is not good, just buy below your limits, not over your limits.
I
Even
mean,
if it was
100%.
good, don't spend too much.
Yeah. Look, if I was rich, I'd still probably just stick with like 1,000 and under on a budget of a ring, or like even like just anything in life. I'd still, oh, excuse me, I'd still be humbly buying things. Like maybe buy like a normal 3-room house, not no mansions on mansions, owning properties left and right. Unless if I was trying to do real estate, like
Mhm.
having like a vacation house here. Maybe I'd have one vacation house, but that's about it.
Yeah,
But
something
like
like that.
not too many high end. I don't even think I would even own like a bunch of high end cars, even if I can afford it, because it's just, why have all those cars when I could just have a few reliable cars like Toyotas or
Mhm.
Hondas.
It's just like
I'd
buying an
probably have,
iPhone or
yeah. There's no point buying an iPhone. I have a $220 phone, and that was the cheapest phone I could find. I wish I probably like paid a hundred extra on it just for a better camera, but it's whatever.
Mhm.
I bet it's even repairable.
Yes, you don't have to pay an arm and a leg just to get it repaired.
Exactly.
Okay, from Shuffle, he said, I can make down scrap gold and make it myself or find nice ring and give it rather than resell. Let me know where to find this gold, Shuffle. I will also dig.
Yeah, that's actually a cool idea.
Yeah,
So
actually, I also like that.
he probably has equipment to make that type of stuff,
Mm. Torch.
but like it takes a lot of money to have that equipment. But say if you're making jewelry for people, you'd be making money.
Okay, from
Because
Lilibet, she said, it's not the amount of the ring, it's how you value the relationship. Exactly. You know, it's not like actually like, but to me, to me personally, it doesn't really matter with the ring. It's actually that's it's still depends on how the man treats you, because what is the amount of the ring? I mean, what is that? I mean, what's the use of the amount of the ring, but this person does not really treat you good? Because actually, there is a story of a Filipina and also a rich Australian man. So they get married. You know that the man is a millionaire Australian, and the lady, the Filipina, is very beautiful. She's also educated, you know. And then she married this old millionaire man, and she had everything. But the thing is, the man, I mean the husband, the millionaire husband, is a womanizer. So it came to a point that they lose the value of marriage. I mean, the Filipina found happiness outside marriage. They're not yet divorced, you know, like she got the worldly thing, but she does not have the peace of mind because, you know, her husband is a millionaire. She gave her the things. He gave her the things, everything. She got spoiled, but not the love, not not the pure family that we really want. You know, like everyone else wants.
That's
So,
so
but
sad. Damn.
so
yeah, and then it
so
came to
here's
a
the
point
thing.
because of the money matters. It came to a point that she got killed. She was actually got killed by her husband because he doesn't want her to divorce him, because probably the money will go to her, and the lady grown relationship outside marriage because he was also having a lot of women outside marriage because of money. You know, he can buy a lot of ladies, he can buy a lot of girls. So that's making them breaking their marriage, losing the family, and then she also lose her life because she can do a lot of things just because of the money. You know, that's how it started. So that is why it is very dangerous for a woman, for the lady just to go through, because he's millionaire, he's a lot of money, I can do all of the things, but we can never really know how money works on you. You know, so you gotta be careful. It's always better to choose the person because you know he will treat you well, not because he has a lot of money, he buys you good stuff. You never know.
Because he can take you, just because he can take you across the world doesn't mean it's worth it, really, or give you the world.
Mhm. Yeah. So that's what I said. What is the big diamond ring if you cannot, if he cannot really provide you or like really treat you as a wife? You know, there's a lot of you. You're not just only one in his heart or in his attention.
So okay, so Funsky has a question. I have a question. Is it wrong for being attracted to really young girls? Depends how young. Depends how young we're talking.
Oh, there's a question. Is yeah, I have a question. Yeah, is it wrong for men that touch really young girls?
When you
Is it
gotta
wrong?
add really young to the word young girls, that's a bit. Ugh.
Yeah,
That's a bit
it
sus.
depends upon age. How old is it? How young is she?
I mean, as long as it's in within legal parameters, then
Mm-hmm,
okay, I guess it's not wrong. If you're like 50, I mean, it still looks wrong. It looks wrong, but legally it's not wrong if it's legal. But
mm-hmm,
underage, okay, that goes without questioning.
mm-hmm. Good answer.
Having a
Okay,
backup
from
plan.
Chauncey Adams. I have seen TikTok videos of women asking for expensive engagement rings only for the purpose of having a backup in case relationship doesn't last, so they can sell it. You know,
Oh,
if a woman
so
actually keeps doing it, I mean that's her principle in her life. That's her. But eventually, if she grows old, I mean, how can she guarantee that she will find a man that will really accept her for who she is, not because of her youth, you know? You know what
So
I mean?
I know exactly what he's talking about because I actually seen like those street interviews and stuff, and they're
Mhm.
like how much would you want a man? How much would you want your man to get a an engagement ring for you or wedding ring? Like they're like, oh, it has to be 100,000, no 250,000, or it's not gonna happen, or he can't have me. And like other people are commenting, like, why spend that much money on a stupid piece of metal and rock when you can get a house with that and many more things? Send your kids to college with that kind of money.
True.
Yeah, it's not even the regular ladies, it's even the celebrities that are doing it. So I heard about J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez. She also keeps the engagement rings of her past boyfriends. So she has one from 1,000,000, a 500,000, all different boyfriends, you know? It's crazy. They collect that stuff 'cause it's worth a lot.
That's collection.
Hey, but those people are spread out. They sold the soul, so you know what? Like they're too far away from like having a good spiritual sense, or like even being genuine people. Really,
Yeah,
they don't know what people go through. So
Mhm.
they're too
it's
rich. They're
sick.
too.
Hello, all about coins. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming here in the chat. I think this is your first time joining in the live chat. Thank you so much for coming. All about coins. We
All
also
about
have a channel.
coins.
Yeah,
Sounds like
we have a collection of
sounds like
coins.
I'm a collector of coins myself.
Oh, also.
Damn.
Yeah, because like I remember, like I used to have 50-cent pieces. I'm not sure if this man's American, but I have foreign money, or I actually do have foreign money. I actually have a Rocky dinar. I have Mexican pesos. I was in Canada before. I remember I went to Canada, but I sadly did not get no Canadian dollars, which I wish I should have.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna
Nice.
get those. I got a Iraqi dinar. They're similar to pesos, how they're made, like with like plastic, and how like they got no, they don't got no see through on it. But that's what the Canadian bills got. They got like a see through film on it. For example, fuck.
Nice shuffle.
Who's
Good
reading?
business.
Who's reading? Who's reading? I was waiting for someone to read.
Same here.
Never mind.
I have no clue.
Okay, Ice, she's never been a jewelry person, which is good. Yeah.
Well, what's the point of having
Nice.
it? Like I'd rather have like a watch. Like even when I did have a watch, they're not even that expensive. I've only
Mm-hmm.
bought like $50 watches, $30 watches. That's about it. And I think I've only had three watches in my life.
Yeah, me
So
too. I only got one smartwatch. That's it.
what is your guilty collections? Do you collecting or do you have collection items? Are you collecting items, Sam?
Um, I'm trying. I do have a guilty collection. It's retro video games. I love collecting retro video games. Which
Ah,
Oh,
yeah,
retro video games.
like I have. What I have is like Nintendo 64 games. I have Xbox 360 games. It's the stuff that people don't even have anymore. I have
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Game games.
Wow.
What else?
It's
Oh, I
already
have.
antique.
Yeah. Like I have NES games, the first Nintendo Entertainment System, SNES. I think that's about it. But I think I also have a Game Boy SP back home. Hopefully, it's still there. I mean, if not, it's gonna be I'll cut my losses if I don't have the Game Boy SP. But
Mm-hmm.
Keep those, man. Keep those. I
Yeah.
regret selling everything I had.
MM. So
Yeah.
look, you're aware of that you can play Zelda Ocarina of Time on the GameCube, right? The Master Quest.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay, so you do know. Okay,
I regret.
I
I
found
regret I sold everything.
it's a. I understand. I have an older brother that sold his games, and I even told him, look, man, I wish you sold me those games because I would have bought them from you more money than what you sold them for. But other than that, I remember I went dumpster diving. This is before I left for the service. Um, and I guess I heard an argument outside, and I go look in the trash can. All of us use the same big dumpster. I see a bunch of Xbox 360 games, and I see a bunch of
Wow.
GameCube games. Like I think I seen 4 or 5 GameCube games. One of them was The Incredibles, and another one so happened to be um, Legend of Zelda Master Quest. And I was like,
Damn.
yes, yes.
Mhm.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Like, it was literally the biggest steal in my life. I'm like, and this is thrown away?
That's
No way.
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. And I looked up on Amazon. That game was worth $80, nearly $80
Yeah, yeah.
at
Yeah,
that
it's
time.
true.
GameCube games are stupid expensive. They're more expensive than PS5 games or like Nintendo Switch games.
They're getting extinct, man.
Yep.
They're talking about games now.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
this.
sorry. We should talk about food.
You know,
Or the
with
main-
regards to game, I only know like a Twin B, Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
It went from collection to me talking about the video games, but yeah, that's my guilty pleasure.
Okay, yeah, true.
Another one, but I'm trying to think. It used to be money
Food.
apps, but food, not so much food with me. And it's no,
Manny's holding her lips.
it's no wonder why.
Okay, Lilibet said Frank loves diamond, and then Chauncey said gold is a very good investment. Meanwhile, Ice is not a jewelry person, so everything that I can turn to money, I'm all for it as long as it comes from good and not blood money.
But true.
Mm. I have it
That's
listed
fun.
for sale. Yeah, also Shuffle have, I think, guilty collections. I know what is MM's guilty collection.
I don't even know what it is. What is it?
Oh my gosh. By the way, from Shuffle, he said, by the way, I've already recovered the 300 USD from other pieces. My point though, there is value and it's something that is not likely to be wasted, but only used in dire emergency.
I know
Why
what
you
it
laugh?
is. I'm still laughing.
Hi, Miguel. Miguel is good today.
I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
slow. You're...
I am thinking about selling the Xbox 360 just to get rid of space, just so I don't have to think about it. Or I'm debating on giving it to my nephew if he even likes the video games. If he doesn't even like the video games and wants something a bit newer, then I'd rather I'm just gonna sell it.
I don't know, man.
Oh, by the way,
It
good
doesn't seem
night. That's Lily.
significant
Good
right
night.
now, but it might in the
Good.
future.
Yeah, but like I'm like a nomad. I'm moving from place to place. I don't have a stable home or like a permanent place, but
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
have all my consoles. Consoles are gaming. Is that a game? I have all.
Yeah.
Gaming console.
Like a 360, PlayStation.
Uh-huh.
One thing I do wish I had was a PS1. I like the PS1 more than the PS2, surprisingly.
I still kept mine.
Really?
But no games. No games.
My gosh,
Damn
they're
it.
all talking about gaming. You know, like as a Filipina, my own game was like a Chinese garter as a sleeper. You know, like we throw sleeper on the empty can like that. Those are our kind of game. And also the jumping rope, kind of like that.
Jumping rope.
Those are my
We
games.
also have that. And video games.
It is very expensive. We cannot afford that, guys.
One of the type of video games I really don't play is the phone games. Like I can't I don't know, maybe PUBG now and then, but I even like I undownload. But like I don't know, I don't consider mobile games video games. They're just not as good as the other
Same,
stuff.
same.
And then I'll see other girls like Jamie like, yeah, I'm a gamer, and all they play is mobile games. I'm like, no, you're a fraud. You're
We play different. We have different toys. We play different.
you're
From Ice hoard everything, guys. So it means you have a lot of consoles.
Wow.
Okay, from
that's one thing.
Shuffle, if you are looking for old games, let me know. I know several dealers. And we
May
Nice,
also
nice.
love hoarders. Shuffle love hoarders.
I'm trying not to hoard. I'm thinking about selling my whatchamacallit. I'm thinking about selling some of my video games and not the GameCube games. After bed, not the GameCube. But I'm gonna sell those and my surfboard, and then I'm gonna give away some clothes to, like, if I ever get the chance or get around to it, I'm gonna give away to nursing homes.
Mm,
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
that's
Because
good.
like, so believe it or not, nursing homes when it comes like to the old folks,
Mm-hmm.
they're already running out of clothes and stuff, and they don't go out of their day to go buy clothes and stuff like that. They only got like two shirts or two or three shirts, two pairs of pants, very few underwear. So like, even if it's like probably not their style, they need some clothes. So don't give them to Goodwill. Goodwill would just resell it to other people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Food always trumps games. Is it true? It's true.
Is it true, guys?
I'll take food for games
I
anyway.
I eat while gaming.
Sometimes, sometimes you don't. Okay, from Shuffle, I didn't get into gaming culture. I prefer reading.
Well, you can read in the games when there's text in the games. You read that.
Damn it.
Low price.
I have lots of stuff I want to keep listed for sale. When someone buys it, I go searching for another at a low price. Always do the low price search.
Oh yeah, 100%. I remember when I bought Resident Evil 2 for the GameCube, I was like looking for the lowest price because like I seen like a $56 Resident Evil 2, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna look for other options, and I seen
Mhm.
like a $24 option. And this was when I was
Yeah, I,
17. I go look at those games again, and they're like worth like $50 more dollars. All the games I
oh
bought are
shit.
worth a lot more. Like even Resident Evil 1. That game was barely $8 on Amazon. I was like, for real? Like barely $8. Now they're like asking for 40, I think.
It's crazy.
Some dude, like whenever some dude did a barracks inspection on me, because I do live in the barracks. He was looking at the GameCube. He was like, "Dang, that's a lot of money." I'm like, "Yeah, that's a little suspicious." But yeah, that's how much like GameCube, anything GameCube involved is a lot of money. Xbox games super cheap.
Yeah, I never know why.
And there's some
Maybe
good
one
games.
is
There's some
older than the other one.
yeah.
Learn how to fly a plane?
Yeah, I said
What?
she wants to learn how to fly a
Oh,
plane on BFB, and I want a stick to do it.
Battlefield.
Mid. Okay, beta failed. See?
Manny's lost.
Yeah, I'm lost. I don't like. I have a nosebleed talking about gaming. I
Oh,
only know
we're
the
gonna
Scrabbles, bingo. Like in Facebook, there is a bingo
Monopol
game there.
bingo.
Oh,
We're not old yet.
that's a nosebleed. Is that like where you hit like a speaking blocker?
Yeah, we're
What is
thinking too much.
Because I would hear that like like if a Filipino like like have a nosebleed when it comes to like a certain English where I can't mind around it.
Yeah, yeah. That's
I
also
haven't heard that
because
term in years.
yeah, those are actually the term. That's how it came originally. But it also had the idea that you cannot go on with the topic because you don't know. Like that's why you get no
Like
split
can't
already because
understand.
yeah, you don't understand
Or when
much
you're
or like
speaking
not
English,
really
when you're
relate.
speaking English too fast, then it's like, oh, nosebleed.
Yeah, yeah. That's the original. That's the original idea of it. I read history books, science books, business books, theology, philosophy, etc. Not plain texts. Okay, that's the problem. I miss my library. I used to have several thousand books. Wow, that's a lot, Shuffle.
Damn.
Shuffle is a bookworm.
I used to be
Bookworm.
a bookworm too, but
Mm. But
limited. I didn't have a library nearby, so I had to carry all the books. Oh my
I
gosh,
used to,
the
I
days
used
of no
also
internet.
to, I also used to read books, but that's the like a Japanese comics, size.
Comics,
Like you can't understand the words. You just saw the picture.
the pictures.
You're just
That's
looking at the
reading.
picture,
That's actually one.
reading in
That's
your
actually
eyes.
one language. That's one language I want to get into is Japanese.
Ah, Japanese.
Oh my gosh, you should hang out with Icy Fit.
Ice, yes,
Oh,
ice fit
she's
can
Japanese.
be
She's
her
a
teacher.
Filipino Japanese.
Yeah, she's half half.
But Spanish is already gonna be hard. And then I plan on learning Korean, but maybe I should learn Japanese instead. I don't know. I'm like learning being fluent. I'm not even fluent in Spanish yet, but I learned a good amount thanks to Duolingo.
Ah, Duolingo, good stuff.
I by no means am I sponsored by them, but I highly encourage downloading Duolingo because it's free to learn. Like they have a bunch of languages to learn. They got Japanese. They even got Latin, like the old Latin, even like
Damn.
Navajo. Yeah.
What is no split in Japan? Because said no split in Japan is different. Why? What makes it different? Ice. Yeah, manga.
I'm
I
not.
was talking about the manga. I knew it. Actually, it's a big thing, because guys. Actually, when we was a kid, there's a lot of manga. I don't know where it came from, but I think basically in a like in the airport ba ice. I don't know where it came from. In the airport, they threw trash there, from the plane. Even these utensils or like the fork and spoon that they use in the plane, they threw that. On my previous vlog, on that part, they threw that part, and then Papa and like Papa, brother bring those stuffs and then we play to it actually when we were a kid. So that's our toys. So that's how I know the manga manga eyes. They threw that
Wait.
It
there.
literally came from the sky.
Yeah,
Wait.
from
They
the
would
plane.
throw it from the airplanes. Throw trash from the airplanes. Dump it.
We do that before, on my younger
Oh,
days.
they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Before
That's.
they
I mean,
do.
that's a good thing because I mean that is littering. But is
Yeah,
that how you came across a few free things?
that would be so cool if they did. Wow.
This is so funny, but actually, like that kind of manga,
Oh,
eyes. I don't know what
wait a minute.
those are the things
Isn't
that
that a
they
different?
throw there.
Don't
Those
they
are the
call that
things that
hentai?
is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
hentai? I really don't know. Those are the things. True story, guys.
Oh,
They threw that
Or
that's a
there.
different.
the harem ones or whatever.
That's a
That's
different
so
kind of
funny.
comic.
That's what I'm talking. It's so funny.
Damn. Well, there's no text to read for that, I think.
There is no. It's just a pictures. You know, like as an innocent. You know, when you were a child before, it was like, what is that thing? Yes.
That's so funny.
Playboy in cartoons.
Yeah, Playboy in
That's so
cartoons. Really. It's his eyes. They
Oh,
throw that
now I
there.
understand.
That's so
Damn.
funny. I never knew that till now. That's so funny.
Yeah, I was thinking like, what the hell? Icy with the horn. Ah, that's funny.
Hike and Lucky are both good favorites. I'll never be able to give you that. Oh,
Oh,
guys, we're already 4 hours. Oi, what is this? Is this
4 hours.
overtime? Wow, guys, how
Wow.
come? How come from we were talking about the wife material and now we're talking about um
About
you know
Playboy's comic
play.
book.
Hello, Matipid Lolo. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Matipid,
Matipid
Lolo.
Lolo is here. Yeah, hola, hola. I don't know. Yeah, like it's funny, but it's true. We have that experience here. So I think we're already 4 hours already, guys. So
Um,
we should wrap.
is,
Oh yes, Sam.
is that a speaker? Like all those color things, or is that a mic?
Where?
Like that thing that's showing the blue thing, that thing that's changing colors.
Changing
Uh,
colors.
Yeah, now it's purple.
Ah, this one microphone. Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
know.
microphone. RB.
It looks like a speaker because that's what some speakers look like. They'll be like luminescent, changing colors and stuff. But
Ah, yeah,
okay,
true.
that's a very unique mic.
Yeah, it's a thing now with the microphone with the RB. Also, put on
RGB.
those microphones. RGB.
That's a type of light that
What
I'm
is
wearing in my
that
car.
again?
RBG. What the hell?
RGB. I'm I'm stuck with the hentai.
I knew it.
What? Yeah. Do you Como estas? Genki desu ka? Yeah. Matipid Lolo is asking how are you? We're good. Everyone here is good.
Estás
So,
muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien, bien, muy bien.
Muy
muy
bien. Me
Hi,
gusta.
Genki desu.
¿Tú hablas
Japanese,
español?
Spanish. No, no. Poquito.
Poquito.
Easy.
Yo aprendo, which means I'm learning.
Sí. Ah, yo también.
Aprendo mucho.
Okay, guys. I'm no sleep
Gusto,
na,
gusto.
guys.
Oh, wait. Are you gonna sleep now? Churba.
I, why are you? We were gonna stay for more than 4 hours. It's okay with me.
Yeah, we just
Me,
got started.
I have to go eat. I would love.
Yeah.
I love the conversation and everything, but I have to go eat because it's finally dinner time.
Next Friday, you
Oh,
should
okay.
join.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
and
join anytime you
I'll try to
can.
I'll try to find another time to join. Uh, there's not a lot of opportunities like this because whenever I'm in the States, you're probably doing it whenever it's barely like 6:30 in the morning, and either
Ah,
I'm
yeah.
working, like or waking
Mhm.
up, or I'm not gonna be awake when it comes to the weekend. So
True, the timing
Okay.
is off. But it's really nice to have you here.
no,
Yeah, I
I
mean
really
it's fun
appreciate
talking
that.
with you. Sir,
I learned a few things talking to you guys. Valuable information.
Hello, Michael. Yeah, same here to you. Same here with you, Sam. Okay, let me read this from Matipid Lolo. Bismani issue. Do a video to show that the exchange rate for the money changer is better in the Grand Casino Mall than the airport. Just a suggestion. Wow.
Oh yeah, and before I go, just for future reference, I will get back on the whole content creation when I do get back
Mm-hmm.
home. But yeah, I think I'm gonna explain a lot of things when I get back. But
Awesome.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll see you guys another time. I catch your streams every now and then, Manny. So and then I'll see you.
Yes. Yes.
I always see you inputs. So,
Yeah, we always meet up somewhere somehow.
but I'll talk to you
Well,
guys another time. All right, it was good having y'all.
all right,
Okay. Okay.
Sam. Nice having
Okay,
you. See you
Sam.
next
Stay
time.
safe, Sam. Thank you.
Peace, brother.
Okay, that's it, guys.
Michael.
Yeah. Hello, Michael. Wait. Wait. What does this mean actually? Wait. Wait. Money changer is better in the Grand Casino Mall than the airport. Just a suggestion. What is
Yeah,
that exactly?
exchanging money at the airport, they always have an extra cost into it because they know the airport and they know they have people coming there, so they kind of profit. So it's better to exchange your
Mm.
money somewhere else, at the mall, for example.
Ah,
So
yeah.
that's
Okay.
true what
Okay. Okay.
Makabit says. Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't have idea how much is it in the airport,
Yeah, I have
so
no
I can
idea either.
tell. Yeah, so we can
But
tell the
avoid the
difference.
airports, that's true.
Hmm.
And 7-Eleven
Maybe.
is also not that good. They
Ah,
they they take a charge as well,
so
the
it's always
ATM.
better to have an exchange, like exchange rate in the mall. Those exchange services, exchange rate
Yeah,
services.
it also depends
Mm-hmm.
on what kind of mall where, but I think it's usually better there. I haven't used it
Mm-hmm.
myself because I use an international card, so the
Mm-hmm.
exchange is done online.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's actually a good thing. You can have an online bank account and do the exchange there.
How about the
You need
Wise?
more
Are
research
you not?
actually.
How about the Wise? You're not recommending it
Yes, Wise bank transfer. Oh man, that's a good one.
because
Yes, good
you
one.
can also actually exchange a rate there, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can do it online, transfer Wise. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sponsored by it, but I do it through there, and it's actually really good. The rates
Mm-hmm.
and
So
the
it's the
fees
real time
are
rate.
low as well. Real time rates, yes.
Mm. And I think the fee is just like 40 plus 40 pesos, 45 if I
Yeah,
remember it
45
correctly.
ish.
45,
Yeah, something
43
like that.
pesos. So it doesn't matter with the amount, but it's just 45 per transaction.
Yeah,
Mm. At least 45 kinda. Hello, Michael.
from Nottingham.
Yes. Okay, from also Chauncey. Miss Manny, I have a topic for your next live stream. Ask the guys about the TikTok videos about man or beer in the woods.
All right, that's a new thing lately.
Okay, okay,
I don't
okay.
know if you're familiar with it, but you'll
Not
do your
much.
research.
I should. I haven't. Yeah, actually, I have no idea about it because I don't have a TikTok. I mean, I'm not opening much TikTok. Just recently, when we talk
Yeah,
about
good.
the sprinkle, sprinkle, or drizzle, drizzle, so I need to. That's the only time that I need to check TikTok
But
because.
Chauncey, that's a really good suggestion, man. Thank you.
Okay, okay, yeah, we gotta do it for you, Chelsea. But make sure you'll be here if we
Yeah,
do
be
it.
here. It's for you.
Okay, for Matipid Lolo, you asked on your video what to show. Show them everything in the Grand Casino Mall. ATM machine, grocery shopping, trikes, bus, mango ice, wow, mango ice cream, etc. Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay, Matipid Lolo. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Yeah, I actually need some of your suggestion, guys. Yeah, that is correct. Show them everything in the Grand Casino Mall. Grand Mall? You mean Grand Mall? Grand Casino Mall. Gaisano. Ah, why this is? I thought it's
why you say
casino. It's
casino? It's
literally
just yeah.
Gaisano. Yeah, it is Gaisano. Grand Gaisano Mall. Yeah, 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 yeah. ATM machine. Yes. Grocery shopping, trikes, bus. Okay, okay. I gotta do that. Yeah.
Was the Was that the mall we went to, or is it a different one?
No, it's a different one. I think that's the mall. Yeah, that's the mall when we went with Mama and Papa. So that's the mall. Actually, they're not very
Ah, that's
strict
the
with
one.
taking video. Yeah, they are video friendly actually. The Gaisano.
Awesome sauce.
Not like the Save More, the one Marina Mall.
Yeah, save more.
Yeah, they're not so friendly. But the Gaisano Mall, those are they are the one that is actually okay. I mean, they're not that strict with that.
It's too big to be strict.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they're very strict here. I think it's because of the price competition. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay,
Which is
from
strange
Matipid
because you can
Lolo.
just use your smartphone.
Mm-hmm. True. Even with the Yeah, even with the Save More, we can have like the online shopping already with their
Yeah.
shop. So from Matipid Lolo, the rate is displayed at the money changer at the airport and the Grand Gaisano Mall in Basak. Hmm. Have you been there, Matipid Lolo? That's where we went. That's where we went in Grand Gaisano Mall in Basak.
Checkmate.
I still don't know what drizzle drizzle
The
is.
drizzle drizzle is.
Okay, explain to him.
What? Really? We had the whole episode about that.
Yeah, actually, also Matipid Lolo is also can explain good with it. Last time he
Yeah,
explained it good.
you should watch that one. That was explained perfectly by Matipit Lolo.
Yeah. Okay, reactions usually eventually feel me in the TikTok culture. I stay away from that um, in TikTok.
Yeah, you also stay away from that money. And
I
now
actually
we're
stay
pushing you
away.
back into it.
Yeah, it's because, but no problem, guys. If I have to, then I will. But probably it's not just TikTok. Is not for me personally, for my personal use.
Yeah,
No, not anymore. It's
it's a
just
good
like,
thing you're not into it.
yeah, too much to handle for that. I can only have the YouTube, and of course,
I personally don't like short content actually.
short
I'm the
contents. It's
opposite of
okay.
the newer generation. The newer
Yeah,
generation
newer
likes short content.
generation. Yeah, they're not more into short content.
It's weird.
You're not into the trend, like dance trend.
Oh, hell no. What? Are guys into that? I find it weird.
Some, some. Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
There's some. Okay, Matipid Lolo. Yes, I have been everywhere in Lapu-Lapu. I go to gym in Marigondon, clubs in Basak, and restaurants in Cordova. Oh, wow. Good,
Ah, you
good.
go all the way around.
Wow, restaurants in Cordova is interesting, quite interesting. Also,
Is Tuna Republic there?
no, they
Okay.
have the like seafoods restaurants, like floating seafoods
Ooh,
restaurants. Tuna Republic is just here in Lapu-Lapu.
nice.
Desperate guys love to dance to support their dreams.
Tippy tippy toe, tippy tippy toe.
Oh my gosh, honey, we're already what? What time is it? Oh my gosh, we're
Yeah, I can
already
see your
oh
eyes.
yeah, we're
Your
already
sleepy
30
eyes.
minutes over already.
So you want to wrap this up, huh?
Almost. Yeah, we'll just read more. Okay, from Chauncey, you can
Yes.
find good videos in YouTube if you have an email address posted somewhere. I can send you a link to a video on the subject about man or beer. Also, let me know when you plan to talk about it. I actually have my email address written. I have put it in my about in my channel, Chauncey Adams. You can check it out.
Yes.
I have put it there. But it can only be shown if you're using actually the computer, because if you're using the browser, because if if using the phone and you will check it out, it will not be shown. I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll type.
And yeah, just email me, Chauncey Adams, for that um suggestion, please. Okay, from Matipid Lolo, puts on boots, Parola is better than Tuna Republic. Yeah. If there is tuna
Oh,
there,
really? Parola
Parola is
better.
better. I don't know.
Damn.
Because we haven't tried Parola. We only tried the Tuna Republic, Matipid Lolo.
True.
And we found it, yeah, delicious
Oh my
also.
gosh, delicious. Yes.
Kendrick won the rap battle. Hi, congrats,
Ah, yeah.
Kendrick. But who is Kendrick? Who is Kendrick, Annie?
It's Kendrick versus I don't know, some other rapper. I'm not in what's his name? Drake. I don't
Drake.
know this.
Kendrick versus
Yeah,
Drake. Ah,
Drake, yeah. I'm not into the
so
latest rappers.
shuffle. Yeah, I was like, but we just, yeah, congrats, Kendrick. So only 3 hours more. Shuffle.
3 hours more.
Take her out to skyscape, puts on boots, impress her, great view. I'm
Oh
already
my gosh.
impressed.
I'll yeah, I can impress her with with Banana Q. My
Okay.
first attempt to make it. I don't know.
You know what? I also want to impress puts on boots with chicken feet, but it seems like it's making him sick.
Oh my gosh.
Brody Brewer, that was epic from Ice. Oh, also Ice, watch it. Nice. I'm
Damn, I'm
very
feeling
old
old.
school.
Yeah.
Puts on boots, hit me up. I'll give you the smooth spots.
Nice. Get a nice bucket list.
Just email this in the email that puts on boots put in the no, in the comment, guys,
Yes.
in the chat.
That's
Drake
the email
versus
address.
Kendrick Lamar. Drake versus
That's the
Kendrick
one.
Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar. Yeah.
Shuffle, chicken feet. You know what, Shuffle?
Chicken feet.
When you know what, when Puts on Boots was here, I keep on reminding him about the challenge that you said before when he was here. Remember that you challenged him
Ah,
about eating balut? He didn't do it.
oh my
Shuffle.
gosh. What
He
that
didn't.
was because she started talking about sometimes the chicken the duckling is alive. So I'm thinking I'm not gonna eat a duckling that's alive. Damn, I did not know that before I came over there.
Well, but that does not happen often. I mean, it doesn't. It's just only happen.
There's a chance. There's a chance. That's crazy.
At least you have to open it first before you eating it. So at least
Oh god.
then it's a bonus if it's still alive. Then instead of you having a food, you have a pet. You know
A pet. Oh my gosh.
that
Horrible.
is something you need to be used to. Most foreigners will have a hard time with that.
Oh my gosh.
Why not with the chicken feet?
Chicken feet. It's
Because
the crunchy. I can't do it. I can't do it.
yeah, that's the idea, the crunchiness of it. And after you eating the whole pieces of the skin of the chicken feet, you can use it as a scratch on your back. Something to,
There's a skin. Oh gosh.
yeah, the skin, and then if it's still intact, the bones are still intact, like like that. You can make it.
Every time you describe it with your hands, like to eat it, like you make a twisting motion.
You know what?
That's what gets me. Ugh.
Like, this is so funny with most people in the West. I really find it funny because every time, especially, oh my gosh, especially like every small details, the eyes,
Oh my god.
the eyes, the feet. It's so funny how they react to it. And one time, guys, while we were eating, because Puts and Boots is so crazy about, he likes fish. He likes
Yeah,
fish,
I
but
love fish.
not when there is an ice. And he feels like the eyes is looking.
I mean, it's looking at me for sure. It's
Yeah,
pointed at me.
it's already food. It's already grilled. So it's looking at him, and then he slowly turned the eyes on me, like does he want to look at him? Hey, that's food. It's already grilled.
Reposition. I have to
I
reposition
think
it.
he feels like somehow it will haunt him in his dreams later at that night. Yeah, it's funny, guys. It's really funny. I mean, maybe to you it's something normal. That's how you feel, but to us, it's actually very funny. We see them as food, and then meanwhile, you see them as you. Know,
It was alive, you know?
oh my gosh.
You know, the food in Belgium, you never know that your meat or fish was alive because they cut the head off, they cut the feet. So you don't recognize it as an animal. You just recognize it as
Oh my
a piece of
gosh.
meat. Yeah.
What's the difference? You already know this is a fish meat, so basically, it went from being alive.
But it's not looking at you. There's no heads to look at, you know? Over
if
here,
there
there's
is
no head to look
somebody
at.
they if there is somebody that they're gonna hunt in their dreams, it's not you, it's the person that they catch them.
Oh my gosh. But that's the reason I went to the Philippines to see a different kind of bubble that I'm used to. You know, I'm really in a
So
bubble
funny.
over here.
Okay, from Bruce Davis, puts chicken feet noodle soup from Thailand. You will love it, but
Oh
don't offer
gosh.
me that.
You will
Hello,
love
all
it,
about
but don't
coins
offer
still
me.
here.
You want to give it to me, but you won't take it yourself. uh,
Okay, money, take him to Sungka Native Restaurant. Puts will enjoy it. Very unique restaurant. Puts Google it. Yeah, Sungka Restaurant.
Sunga.
Mhm. You know what? Like most of the time when we was
Mm.
here, like instead of going to places, most of the time we just ordered. We ordered.
Yeah, it's easy. Grab.
He's bringing
Grab.
he's he's bringing his way back, from Belgium. He's bringing it here, even like not even riding a jeepney. Not much
Yeah, but
adventurous trip.
we're always tired to go outside, you know.
I have his excuses. Yeah, but actually true, guys.
It's true, we're tired.
It's actually very tiring. Okay, from Shuffle, I make bone broth with those and dehydrate them for decor and other reasons. Okay, when you do it again, Shuffle, send some to MM. Send some bones to
Oh my
MM.
gosh.
Okay, I'm quiet. Well, but yeah, Sungka restaurant. Sungka restaurant. Sungka.
Wow. That's gonna be an experience.
You know what? That's actually the idea of why Songka restaurants. Ah, in Cordova. That is in Cordova.
Cordova, yeah. Yeah.
Cordova. Oh, yeah, good idea. Songka Native
Wow.
Restaurant in Cordova. You won't eat if it's alive. It will warn you. Okay, if it's alive, I'm not eating it ever. No, it's not alive. It's already grilled. It's just there's just the eyes. It's there's no,
No, he's
because
talking
it's
about
not
the
fake.
balut.
A balut? No, it's not alive. I was just
Yeah, that's
talking
why I
about some
checked out
random
of it.
stories of some other people's experiences, but
If you didn't tell me
so
that story, I think I would have tried to eat it.
oh my gosh. You know what? That's what we'll keep on talking before shuffle. Like, you should try this because you promised to shuffle that like, oh, you will definitely will try it, but he did not
I
try.
really was, but oh my gosh, alive. Yo.
He got cold feet thinking of alive chicks the moment it opened. It's like, you will not eat it right away. Of course, you will have to check if it's alive or not. You have to check if it's
Oh my
have
god, you have to
if have a
check it, you know?
heartbeat.
Like The thing was, I was gonna open it and just start eating, not even look at it, you know? So if you say it might be alive, I'm thinking, oh shit, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
You,
I don't want to look
yeah,
at it.
that's people that's used to the lifestyle in the West, really. But I can't blame you guys. From Bruce Davis, you eat fat around feet and you use chicken feet to scratch. Yeah, that's the
Ah,
idea. It's a multi, you got full and at the same time you have something useful, very useful afterward. If you get some itchy after eating, then you can use it to scratch on your back or somewhere else
oh
or on your
Lord.
balls. It's gentle.
Gentle scratch for good luck.
Yes, yes. Scratch the good luck right there. Lotto. Okay, from Shafa, it's just chicken skin, of course. It's the chicken skin that walks on chicken. No, it's already
Poop.
clean. See?
But it has been walking on chicken poop.
You know what? Like you're just overthinking it and you're just scaring yourself, guys. But it's okay. But I don't understand you. Don't worry. I don't understand. Maybe if I'm also if I'm also grown in the same environment, maybe I would also feel the same way.
It's really a
So
bubble out here.
mhm, I don't understand that one. If Boots eat chicken feet noodle soup, then I'll eat it too. Why not?
Oh
He will
my
eat.
gosh.
How about like just eating the noodle? You will not eat also. You just disregard the chicken feet.
I don't want to see it floating in there, you know? Ah.
This is so funny. Okay, from Shuffle. My aunt lived in Cuba and Cuba. Why Cuba? My aunt lived in Cuba and was a guest of honor. They served her the best dish from the animal that was cooked. It was the goat insides, brains,
Ay.
eyeballs made into the.
Oh my
I can
You had to
imagine.
eat it to not offend. Wow.
What's on what?
Sorry, I'm vegetarian. I'm vegetarian.
Hala, since
I
when?
will have
Hala,
I have
you eating
allergy.
fish?
I have allergies.
No, I will say like this man is not vegetarian. Serve him more. Serve him more, sir.
Oh my allergies, my allergies. I have an intolerance for brain.
Yeah, like it's an ultimate horror. It's an ultimate horror for guys.
Wow. I
Yeah.
would fake a heart attack.
Shofo is laughing. It's gonna be a really difficult challenge for to do that, to eat those. Next time, Boots, we are waiting. Yeah, next time. You gotta
Oh.
eat the balut. I'm That's his weakness right there, guys. Is really picky, especially for the
Oh my
adventurous
gosh.
type of food. He always think that it was alive, kind of like that. It was been
But it
alive
was
before
alive.
it was in our plate. I was like, dang, everything.
At least at least chop it into tiny little bits that's unrecognizable.
Okay, this is the tip in exactly grain. Filipinas just put vinegar on balut to make sure that the duck fetus is dead. Yeah, that's how it is.
Oh my
That's how we
gosh.
should do it.
Yeah, but let the vinegar there for like 30 minutes or something that to be sure, just to be sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Graham. I think we scare more. No, it's not. It's already not alive, boy. It's already fermented for a long time. Then they no, that's not vinegar
Oh my
what? It's
gosh.
nasty? Is it nasty? No, it's not.
Well, I like vinegar on the kinilaw, the raw
Kinilaw.
fish.
Also, we use that in pipino, the vinegar, especially the coconut vinegar. Actually, it tastes like a little bit sweet, vinegary. The coconut
Oh
vinegar.
wow.
Mm. So it's eating a duck fetus.
Oh my
Great. Wow,
goodness.
I didn't know what. That's nice. Puts on boots, beats best native chicken soup I've had. Dix Risto Bar in Basak. Next time you go, you have to learn to use the trike and bus system. Also catch the ferry to Cebu City. It's fun and easy. Yeah. Like I really wish guys that we have like the moment for sure next time if ever okay, if ever he comes back here, then we can do a lot more of things, the
Oh
adventure things
yeah,
here
more
in
time.
Lapu-Lapu. Yeah, next time because
Yeah,
we don't have that much time when he was here because we're so busy with the documents. We have a very very tight time schedule, and then the
yeah.
rest are just processing really. So next time we better do it together.
Yes, yes. Thanks for the
She said
suggestion,
she'll
man.
never forget the texture of biting into an eyeball.
Into the eyeball. Oh,
We do that.
gosh
Oh my
damn.
gosh. That's very
I,
normal. Some people loves eating the
what?
eyeball.
That's
It has a
horrible. Maybe it's
gelatin.
like an olive, like an olive.
No, it has a gelatinous
Oh
texture.
gosh. So you actually ate eyes? Oh gosh. Oh
Some
damn.
people does. There is a certain type of fish that has a really good texture on the eyeball.
Soup number five.
Boots,
I'll
don't
stay
order
away
soup
from
number
number
five,
five.
bro. Dang, I wish I had it. I wish I had it tried put on boots the soup number five. But
Allah.
for the purpose of why he had to eat it, it doesn't need it actually.
What?
Will meet up over there. I'll talk to you. I'll talk you through it. Are you guys? Do you think you guys are more adventurous with regards to this
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
foods,
Everybody
exotic
there would
foods?
just be there to roll and laugh. It's like, yeah, Puts,
Food.
eat it, but nobody else want to eat it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. You just order it and nobody's just eating. Actually, I think that's what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. Boats, do you like to fishing? I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I did that when I was a kid. It's been a long time ago, but it's really relaxing. It's actually
Mm-hmm.
cool.
I
I
like
love it.
pickled products, but never had any other vinegar products to that I like. Pickled, yeah, like pickled. Like you remember, honey. There is a carrot and papaya, and then it
Uh-huh.
was stripped, and there is vinegar, and
Yeah.
then also the ginger, the spices in it, and it is cut strip.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that? Like
I remember that. I liked it.
yeah, it's actually it's pickled. It's like achara. We called it achara.
Achara. That was good stuff.
Mm, it is good. You
You
know
should
what?
try that, Triple. Steven,
Yeah, you should try
you
that.
should eat that. It's
Pickled.
good.
It's
Yeah.
it's it's also like pickled, and it's funny, guys, because when Puts and Boots was here, I remember he was complaining the last time he was the first time he was in Philippines, and he had 2 weeks, I think. Like you had a stomach problem.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Oh my gosh.
was it two
Yeah.
weeks? Did it last 2 weeks?
2.5 weeks. Yeah.
2.5 weeks. So he spent inside the apartment because he had
I
an
mean,
upset
one and a
stomach.
half. Sorry, one and a
One
half.
and a half. Okay, 1.5. So that's the time that we really, it also worries me that I don't want it to happen again, especially that we have a lot of things to do. Meanwhile, when he was here, he had a struggle. He had a struggle on discharging. I don't know why. Is
Yeah.
it because of too much eating rice? I think.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why. But yeah, I was
I think
blocked.
so much ice.
I see.
Yeah. Also, thank you so much, Sam, for joining us earlier.
Yes. Very nice to meet you, Sam.
Yeah, like he is a man, like very mature thinking already, and he already
Rocky
knows what he wants, and that is very good.
Rocky Mountain oyster.
But look up Rocky Mountain oysters. Hmm.
Rocky Mountain oyster.
I'll eat balut with you.
What's that?
And I'll try chicken feet. How's that? You go or no go? Hello, tropical team in the Philippines. Good
Hello,
evening.
Tropical Tim. Wait, what was the channel? What was the challenge?
Like eating balut and chicken feet.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
really
don't
a
know.
long trying of convincing because I've been doing that. If you guys
Oh,
come to
organs.
Japan,
Ugh.
organs, I already know
Rocky
what to
Mountain
do for our
oysters.
collaboration. Speaking of food, wow, this ice, like to me, it's not a challenge, but I would love to do that. But I don't know with right, really like it's gonna be
Oh
very difficult.
yeah. There's all kinds of seafoods, right? It's seafoods. I'm good with that.
Yeah, seafood is actually okay. He also already tried the sea urchin, so he already tried that,
Sea urchin.
and
Yes.
and
Fresh
also
from the
the one
ocean.
that the
Wow.
very hard one, like a sea cucumber. You tried that?
Ah, yeah, that too.
It's also
Yes.
vinegary, like a kinilaw taste. He's
It's a
okay
very
with the
weird
seafood.
creature.
It's weird taste.
Weird creature,
Hmm.
but
Hi,
tasty.
tropical. How about yeah? He also tried the clam, like a clam, but he's not much into it because I understand.
Yeah,
He gets allergy to those kinds.
yeah, that one I can't.
Yeah. Okay, from Shuffle. Eat the eyes of good
Ooh.
vision and Rocky Mountain oysters for many kids. Wow, wow, wow. You better do that. Balut.
Oh
Balut.
my god. Getting all my nightmares come true to life. Oh.
Tropical team in the Philippines just arrived back in the Philippines after 6 months visit. Oh, welcome back, Tropical team in the
Wow.
Philippines. Wow. I think you made Boots on Butsana all.
Yeah. 6 months.
That is great back home. Hope you had fun in US. Yeah, I had a great time in the US. Okay, from Matipid Lolo. Puts on boots, don't eat balut, chicken feet, grilled chicken intestine. There are plenty of other things to eat. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
true. That's so true.
But it doesn't
I
hurt
skipped
if you
all of
try
those.
it. Yeah.
I don't know.
He really had a weak he really had a weak appetite on those stuffs. I I swear I tried. I really tried to convince him, but he is okay with the kinila. He is okay with um what
Sea
are those
urchin,
sea
sea
urchin?
cucumber. What was the
A
one?
lot.
The other I forgot. Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he's
The
okay with that.
squid adobo,
Adobo squid. Yeah, he also tried that. Hmm.
dried
But not
fish,
dried. Yeah, exactly. The buwa, the dried fish. Also that you
the
know
what's the bitter, something bitter.
a bitter gourd. Yeah, yeah, bitter gourd.
Bitter
He also
gourd.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Very
all kinds of
cool.
stuff.
I see Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
actually, like that's also the soup number 5. Those are the meat inside, the some testicles, kind of like
God
that.
damn.
Yeah, that's actually delicious. I eat it. I mean, I
At
enjoyed it,
least
especially
the Rocky Mountain oysters are at least deep fried.
deep fried.
Yeah, coated in flour and deep fried. Ugh. I still
How
wouldn't
about
eat.
bull testicles? It's good. It's actually
Oh
good,
gosh.
guys. Especially when it's boiled for long hours
Oh
and then the
lord.
skin, it's gelatiny. The soup is also gelatinous, thick
I'm
so.
cringing over here.
But actually, that is one of the most favorite of the locals, especially for the men, because it is believed to be aphrodisiac. So that is why, and it has a lot of work to do cooking those kind of food, so it's not also easy. So that is why it's very rare for people to do that or to cook that. Sorry,
Have
Manny, no
mercy.
worries. We enjoyed it. I think Puts on Boots enjoyed it. I just hope that will not gonna have was still able to eat after this.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm in Pampanga now visiting friends. Will return to my home in Palawan next week. Wow, Palawan is such a very nice place, no?
Palawan, where is that?
Somewhere in the west part of the Philippines.
West.
You know that one like a hand part of the Philippines in
That's
the
way
west.
up north, no?
No, it's in the
Northwest.
west. In the west,
Ah,
like
southwest.
like in the West Philippine Sea, those near
Ah,
that
okay.
islands. Okay, from Chauncey. Okay, Miss Manny, I just emailed you the link to the video of a man. Okay, thank you so much. We will check it
Thank
out
you.
after this, Chauncey. Yeah, soup
Yes.
number 5 for many kids. Yes. It is for the
For many
stamina.
kids.
They believe it is for the stamina. Just same like balut, like the aphrodisiac.
I'll have it when I'm 80. When I'm 80 years
May,
old.
maybe if it's true, because look at many mostly Filipino family. We have like seven, commonly seven kids.
7 kids. Be careful what you
And
wish for.
yeah, nowadays. Tim, I'm getting my ticket on Tuesday. Wow, Bruce. Wow, finally Bruce is coming here in the Philippines. Nice.
Noise. Damn.
Wow.
I hope the
We
tickets
really
is
love.
cheap enough because wait, when is that for
Mhm.
June? Yeah, it's kind of close. I hope you get the
June.
ticket cheap enough.
Oh, June, that's gonna be next month. Wow. Yeah,
I
also.
think it's June, right?
Yeah, June next month. Is it June, Bruce? You gotta be here by June? I don't know if I remember it correctly. Because I think
Cow
he said
tongue.
like he's going to. Cow tongue is good, just not for my future wife if it helps her talk.
Talk more.
According to the yeah, that's true. Wow. Cow tongue. It is a lingua. We call it lingua. The cow tongue. It's good
That's
also.
actually what my mom likes to eat. Ugh,
Cow tongue. Yeah, it doesn't have. It's just
cow tongue.
muscle. It doesn't have fat. Muscle or like yeah, meat.
Yeah, it's muscle.
You should try
Yeah.
that. Just not the
No.
yeah.
Nope.
Choco, I used to make sandwiches of cow tongue. See, even Bruce makes sandwiches out
Yeah.
from a cow tongue.
Oh gosh. Just give me cheese on my sandwich.
Quotes and votes. I'm not eating balut, chicken feet, chicken intestine, any blood dishes, and I don't like the texture of the sausage or hot dogs.
Hot
Stand up for
dogs.
your stomach. Mm.
There you go. Matipid is the same like me. I don't eat none of that stuff. See?
Why did? Yeah, matipid lolo. You're giving idea. You, oh my gosh.
Well, I have somebody that's standing in solidarity with me.
Okay, we give up. I don't know if
Yay.
I'll ever be able to try blood pudding, but I did actually have goat brain curry. Oh my gosh,
Dinuguan and
brain meat is
brain
actually
curd.
good. Oh my gosh, it's good. Brain. It's good.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
I tried it. It's
Damn.
tasty. Congratulations, Bruce. Yeah. Wow, finally,
Yeah,
Bruce.
really.
We would love to see you here enjoying your vacation in Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Lingua here also great in tacos. Yeah, because lingua is that's how we got influence. That's also just a Spanish influence. I'm for 26. 26 this month. I'm for 26 this month.
Oh, you're gonna fly out the 26th
Oh, this
already.
month? Right away?
Damn.
Wow, Bruce. Nice. That's gonna be very, very soon. Wow. The brain was actually better than I expected, though. Very hard to wrap my brain around. I would have to wait.
I have
I would have to have it a few more times to be more comfortable. Yeah,
Yeesh.
if wait, let me okay, okay, what how does the texture of the brain I can compare. It's just like egg, like the egg yolk when it's
Oh
boiled,
gosh.
kind of like that. I always
Ugh.
love the taste of egg.
Damn.
Wait. Chauncey Adams said, "Ice, they are called Rocky Mountain oysters because there is no oyster in that region of the and it is nowhere near water for the oysters to live." Oh, that is why they said Rocky Mountain oyster. I've never had mountain oyster, but if I did, fried sounds better than stewed. It could be better with stewed also, especially when it's hot and like the sauce is hot and spicy. There's a lot of chilies.
Uh-huh.
It will be good.
No, thank you.
Where are you going in the Philippines? I think Matipid Lolo is
Yeah,
asking Bruce.
Bruce,
With lots of hot sauce. Yeah, hot sauce. It will help with the,
to
you
mask
know,
the taste, to
yeah, the
burn your tongue
taste.
so you don't have the texture. Ugh.
No, it's just like it keeps you making. It keeps you wanting to eat more. The hot flaming,
Yeah.
the hot flavor.
If it's something nasty, just put hot sauce.
My vacation starts today, so I've got to go to store, buy stuff, and I'm get new travel bag. Okay, wow,
Don't
Bruce,
buy
it's
too much
Philippines.
stuff, Bruce. You can get a lot cheaper stuff there, you know? Like don't
Exactly,
buy
yeah.
too much stuff. Yeah.
hmm That's actually very true. So if you want to come here in Philippines and you want to maximize your money, then yeah, just bring some. I mean, just buy here. But with regards Belgium and his bringing
Oh,
chocolates, I think
size.
that's the thing that's nice to buy in Belgium, the chocolate.
Yeah, bring chocolates, Bruce, bring chocolates. Even though you're not meeting someone specifically, just bring chocolates just in case you bump into someone.
Yeah. They're gonna ask you like, chocolate, where's the chocolate? That's what they're gonna ask. Yeah, it's soft. I would have to have it apart from curry to describe the. Okay, from Bruce. My father eat
Curry.
monkey brains. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can with the monkey. That's the thing that I don't like.
Oh,
Nah,
that's your limit? Wow, we finally found the limit on Limanolin.
no, no, not with the
Wow.
monkey.
Now you
I
know
don't
how I
think.
feel.
Oh, just for the monkey. I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
But the other stuff, it's okay. I don't know. Something about eating cow nuts seems sadoge. Cow nuts.
Saduki. I like that description.
Oh my gosh, shuffle. But I don't know how does men feels like here because for men local, they love that, especially here in Bisaya. For Bisaya people, that's the best.
Suspicious.
That's the suspicious. For the drivers, the carpenters, those are their favorites. You know, the cow sagi nuts in
Sagi.
stew. In stew. Oh yeah, both lots cheaper. Sorry. Massachusetts gay? What?
Massachusetts.
I would try pretty much any animal, yeah, but not with a monkey. I'm bringing chocolate and Miss Tate Frank
Oh.
want me to bring Miracle Whip. That's it. Okay, Miracle Whip. I don't know what's it, Miracle Whip. Is it mayonnaise? Kind of like that. So it's already
I
wow. We're
don't know.
almost 5 hours. It's traditional older cultures. I
Wow.
try to have an open mind.
So Bruce is gonna land in Manila. Ah, right. BGC. You're gonna go to BGC.
Ah yeah,
I remember.
nice. In Manila, traditional older culture. I try to have an open mind. Yeah. So I think guys, we should wrap it up, guys, because we're already 5 hours now. So
Yeah. Wow.
it's already wow. It's already 12 o'clock. I can't believe it. Wow, we
Damn.
started 7 p.m. So that's it, guys. Okay, wow. There's okay. We're gonna read more. Nah, Bruce, don't bring any chocolate. Not sure what city are you going to, but if you want to talk to girls, number one thing, be fresh and clean. Filipinas give you smell. Okay, from Shuffle. It's technically salad dressing for sandwiches, not as good as mayo. Ah, it's actually tastes better than mayo. Okay, to our story. Oh my
To wrap
gosh,
up,
Shuffle. I don't know anything about Manila. Have fun, Bruce. Be safe. Yeah, take care.
be safe. Yes.
Yeah. Also, you guys, I hope you enjoyed this stream, and like, I really want to thank you for staying here, sis Ice, if you're still here. So thank you also, and Sir Spade Sam, thank you so much, Sam, and I hope
Mr.
it's not gonna be
Sam.
the last time. We enjoyed talking with you, and yeah, also, wow, it was such a nice topic today with a lot of different subjects as usual. Good stream. Glad you all came on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Shuffle, sometimes you don't came here. You don't come here, Shuffle. Why, huh? I nearly got
Why?
tampo.
Why?
Ah,
Why?
joke lang.
Uh
That's a joke on the. So by the way, guys, so I have upcoming video, so like, make sure you check it out. But I haven't uploaded it yet. Arigato. Thank you so much also, sis Ice. And like Shuffle, Bruce, Matipid Lolo, Tropical Team, and who else? Of course, Sam was here
Lilibet,
also.
Frank,
Chauncey, yeah, everyone. Sis Alma was
everyone.
also
Thank you.
here. Yeah, thank you
Scott
so
was
much,
here.
guys. Scott also was here. Graham, of course, Graham. All about
Chauncey,
coins. Yeah, yeah.
Belinda.
Belinda also, yeah. Who else? Sis Alma was also
Captain
here.
Billy Jack.
Everyday part of your life, and Mike Whitcomb, everyone also,
Mike,
Stardust,
yes.
Ami, and Mark. I think that's it. So also, of course, Miguel. Let's not forget Miguel. Thank you so much, guys,
Yes.
and see you around and see you on
Matipid
the next
Lolo.
one.
Everybody, MK. Bye bye, everyone.
Okay. Drizzle King, Kuya Frank, and Ate Lilibet. Bye, guys. See you on the next
Bye
one.
bye, everyone.
Have a good day and enjoy your weekend, guys. Stay safe out there and always make good choices as you always already do.